the thing is, if the nigga can't agree that, like the one thing General can't dispute, right, is that the slave masters gave us Christianity, or this made up Christianity, whatever you want to call it, to distract us and to give us false hope and all this shit, right? You can't deny that, right? So now, if that's the truth, what does that tell you about religion? Period.
Bullshit.
Hey,
You think this the
my
first time they did that? You think this the first time they did this? You don't think this is a repeat of what's been going on? Like, come
Hey,
on,
Eddie, who wrote the fucking Bible? King James. He's a
King,
fucking king.
King, kiss the throne.
Hey, my opinion and my belief and all this stuff, like when it comes to religion and politics, all that shit was set in place to divide us, bruh. That's all it is. Like, ain't no, right and wrong. It's just a thing of division. That's all it is, bro. Like, so who gives a fuck about any of that shit, bro? Like,
And
for real.
hey, neither one of them wanna solve hunger world issues.
That's what I'm saying.
Bingo.
That's what I'm saying.
There it
I'm not saying I'm not.
is.
Hey, listen. I'm not saying you ain't gotta believe in it. I'm not saying you ain't gotta fucking care about it. Like, don't care about it. I'm not even saying that. That's because part of everything is your mental, right? So if your mind right, if that's what helped get your mind right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Put you in that mind state. That's cool. But all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, debating all that shit and putting all your time into that shit, what does that really do for you at the end of the day? That's all I really want to know. Like, all right,
Yeah, I was right.
yeah,
Or personal monetary reasons. They getting paid to do that shit. Like Buddy said.
exactly.
It go back to the
Are we even gonna
bag.
talk
It
about that?
go back to the bag. It all leads to the bag.
He said, "Don't ask why the preacher got a nice house. Don't ask why." Come on, man. Like,
That's crazy.
I'm gonna teach you about this guy, but I'm gonna need $10 before I do that.
come on, man. Fucking hustling the shit out you, bro.
I'm gonna need 10%.
Like, come on,
Hey,
man.
That sounds
look.
like the government when they want their taxes, my nigga.
Hey,
Tithe, taxes, all sound the same to me.
hey, Stu, I'm gonna be real with you. Every time he come in here and we have this 2 hour debate, yeah, it's cool, it's good and all, get me wrong. But in hindsight, I can feel, no pause on that, I can feel and I can hear Stu in the background saying, bruh, why don't you take that same knowledge, that same energy, put that shit to some lucrative business type of mindset and preach that to us? Fuck all the other shit. I can hear Stu saying that shit, bro.
Uh, stupid. I mean, like I said, like I'm sure for most of us that don't really, engage in that shit. For most of us, it's kind of it's entertaining to listen to for the first hour or so, whatever, But after a while,
Time,
you
time,
kind of,
time, time, time.
yeah. After a while, it's like,
Hey, I wanted to blow that bitch up so bad, dog.
Hey, Stu, I can see you
Hey, I
doing
seen
it.
you come
I
and leave
see
a
you.
couple times.
a couple. That nigga left
I
probably
see
like
you.
5 to 10 times. I was looking at the screen, damn it, the whole time, and that nigga came in the room. Oh, these niggas still on this shit. I'm gone.
No, only
Hey,
that's the
but
but that was from me from cussing somebody out. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to be,
Respectful.
respectful. So I said I'm gonna just kindly leave the room, come back, you know what I'm saying? But damn, dog. Hey, look at your boy in the chat.
Oh, Lord, come on.
Nah, Kareem, man. Keep
Yo,
it.
we love you. I love you,
Look,
Kareem, man.
I said that right off the rip. I said I'm in support of it. I'm in support of it. You feel me? I think it's entertaining. It's dope to listen to. You hearing different perspectives and shit like that. But at the end of the day, man, what is that? When y'all come to that common ground and y'all finally agree on it, what does it do? What's gonna change? Let's just say that. What's gonna change? I ain't gonna say what does it do, what it's gonna give us, but what's gonna change? Racism still gonna exist. Motherfucking world hunger still gonna be there. All the fucking greedy people still gonna be greedy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's gonna change?
Hey, and I'm gonna call Elon Musk bluff too. You said you was gonna help out with a fucking bread.
That nigga's evil.
You gonna ask for the hunger number and then not even throw nothing in. But you bought Twitter for $40 billion. I'm gonna mute the fucker.
Mm.
He like the clout. He a clout chaser.
That's
There it
what it
is.
look like, dude. There it go.
Who got the
Hey,
most money and the biggest movement?
hey, Stu. Man, I looked at the fucking property value in most of these fucking houses. I was on Realtor yesterday, right? And I seen a property value going for what, 49,000. 49,000. I think what, $581 a month. A month, and I think with home insurance was about $16. $16 for home insurance. Looking at on Realtor.
All right, I'm lost.
Well, I thought we were talking about property. Thought we were talking about property. So that's why I wanted to chime in on the conversation. My bad, Chico, if you wasn't talking about
No,
property.
no, 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 no. I just wanted to announce that I was lost.
Yeah, you lost me too, baby brother.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
been
say I
talking
got a
about property
GPS.
for a while. But what would you say? You looked on Realtor and you said the property value is
Yeah,
48.
well, no, my bad if I misspoke. Well, I looked on Realtor, right? The set price for the house that I was looking at, right, was 49,000. The estimated monthly payment is $581 a month.
That's a
Right.
steal, baby brother.
Right. But most of those houses was going for either 100K or better. They was going for 100K, 200K or better for most of these houses in these urban, well, in these other areas besides the place that I'm living at right now. Even
All
if we
right,
got
so
some
baby brother,
lands.
let me ask you a question. Is there something wrong with that house? Got to do some work
Well,
to it.
I looked at it, right, and they didn't give, they, in the section they didn't have any things that was wrong with the house. They was just saying that the AC, they said something about the AC, everything was good in the AC unit, everything was good. So they didn't really give any bad reports on the housing that I looked at in the comments, well, in the little
Put the link
section
in
that
the
they give
chat.
you.
Put the link in the chat, baby brother. Let me break it
All
down. See
right.
what you talking about.
Yeah, and let's get to the meat. If the house is 50,000, baby brother, what do you need down payment to purchase said property?
You need about 18,000. 18,000 for the
Wrong.
property. All right.
That's if you maybe trying to buy. That's like 50% of the price, Bronson, baby brother.
Right,
Um,
right, right.
Third. That's a third.
Gotta
Help,
check.
yeah,
help
you
them
only
out, Stu. How much of a down
Yeah,
payment do you need on a just a regular?
5%.
Yeah,
gotta check.
yeah.
See if that
But
house had any serious flooding that happened to it in the past 5 years. See if the house might need a new roof or not. Certain
right, right,
structural
right.
things you want to make sure is right with the house before moving forward.
Facts.
Yeah, because I ain't see anything, in the little comment section or the little section that they give you to even realtor that anything was wrong with the property that I was
Baby
looking
brother, is
at.
this in New Orleans?
No, it was in Utah. I was looking at.
You trying to go live by young boy?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I'm just
Oh
playing.
Lord,
I'm
It
Jesus!
done.
all,
It's
And I was looking at
You
expensive up
like
Texas
there though,
too.
no?
it all come full circle.
Utah,
you must like the
Texas, Atlanta.
caucus people.
This nigga said Utah.
Yeah.
You must like the caucus people.
Young boy live over there, huh?
How
But
far?
they do got some good farming land out there too,
You
Dave.
going you gonna
Nah,
move
that's
out
a
there,
fact.
baby brother?
No, I was just looking at like places to move to, like, cause I was gonna move to Atlanta, but I met a lady from Atlanta. She was telling me that Atlanta's a good place. You just gotta have your capital right. You gotta have your capital right. You gotta have everything going right. And looking at the property value for apartments, apartments going for about 1,000, 2,000 or better. For apartments.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, Atlanta is expensive, bro. It's starting to go up there
Yeah,
because everybody
Yeah,
moving
stay
down
away
here.
from Atlanta, baby
So
brother. You don't
don't
move
listen to
there, dog.
nobody, bro.
Carolina, bro.
Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah,
It,
but for me, it's the laws, right? Like I would then shift to Virginia because I need somewhere I can get into my cannabis business. You know what I'm talking about?
Right, right, right.
And diversity, bro. You don't want to be in a place where you feel like you stand out. You know what I'm saying?
100%, baby brother. Always, when I be googling these little towns in Virginia, always look at the population and see how many black people there, dog.
All right, so they give you a estimated ratio of, like, I
Yes,
was looking
sir.
at the
And
the
things of that
housing.
nature. The dollar analysis.
Yeah, I was looking
That
at the
data
housing
analysis, there
value,
it is.
right? The housing value, and like the property. Well, you say what property value and the homes that's in the surrounding areas, and it was going for about what 100K or better. They was going about 100K or better, 200K or better for those
Brother, do
properties.
me a favor, like I asked you, bring me the link so I can look at it. Other than that, we
All
just
right,
talking off the wall, bro.
Yeah, and I would add in like even as you looking, you want to understand what it takes to execute it, right? You know, dreaming is fine, but the difference between a dream and a goal is just the plan. So you got to know, okay, what's a FHA loan, right? What is this Bank of America that says they'll give me a down payment and zero closing costs, right? What are closing costs, right? So you can know what it is to get it done. Then you're searching from an educated perspective. Does that make sense?
correct.
1,000% Chico, because a lot of people think
It's up there.
they need just that down payment, but when that closing calls come in, they like, oh, I need how much? Oh, let me out the deal.
Oh Lord. And for
Yeah,
those people who are in the states that Bank of America is offering zero minimum credit score and zero down payment with zero closing costs, it is imperative that you research this, get involved, open a Bank of America account, and start to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Chico, I think that'd be my bank that I'm gonna go with, Bank of America, cause I'm not probably not gonna go back with Chase or none of my other banking people that I was going with, but I believe that I think what that is, what national what that shit they use National Credit Bureau or some shit like that, or
Navy Federal.
yeah, Navy Federal, yeah, Navy Federal
God
or
damn.
Bank of America.
Be every you be spinning me, bro. I'll be lost. I want to help and make sure we focus. So don't overthink it, bro. Keep it simple, right?
Right,
You
right,
want to purchase a house. You need to know what it takes to purchase a house, right? What programs are out there that'll help me get this done?
right,
Baby brother, I tell you one thing, dog. In a couple years, you fucking with us, you gonna be a smart, intelligent brother.
A monster,
yeah.
bro. A straight millionaire, bro. Straight up. We gonna make show you straight, bro. We ain't with giving you misinformation or being confusing, bro, or making fun of you, bro. We laugh together, bro. But it's
Oh yeah,
about
I
learning
be
and
going to do my
elevating you,
own little
bro.
research on the side and write notes down so that way I could come
That's a
back and talk
fact.
to y'all about it.
Listen, we only as strong as our weakest link, bro. So I don't want no weak links. You know what I'm saying? If anyone should fall, we be each other crutches. I think a rapper said that once, right?
Jay-Z.
The
I
goat.
just call them rappers. I
The
just call
goat.
them rappers, man. I get lines from all kind of people. I got a line from a bum that's colder than some shit Jay Z ever said, but I'm gonna mute up.
Come on, we ain't gonna do that, Chico. Back to Ronson.
Hey, that's facts
We could
though.
do that.
Come on,
We
Spring
could do
City.
that. I
All right,
do
Hey,
well,
that.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
mute
hey,
up.
real
I'm
outside
low.
gonna mute
and
up.
inside, nigga.
Go
You know what
back
I'm saying? I could
back to
talk
Kill
that
Ronson. Hey,
talk.
him for
Ronson.
saying that.
I can
Hey,
talk that
Kill
Ronson.
him for
talk.
saying what he just said.
I can talk
Ronson. So what
that.
about the property value, Ronson? Ronson, what's the property value again, Ronson?
So it's 49. You see what
Oh
I was
yeah.
looking at?
Nah, post a link up top. Let me look at it, baby brother.
All right.
Please. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
It's up top. It's up top.
Oh yeah. All right.
No, y'all kill him for what he just said. About he talked to he's one of the coolest lines he ever heard was from a wino. Go ahead, kill him too. I got murdered for saying that yesterday, but I'm gonna mute up.
You be biting the cheese, man. You know what I'm saying? You just be biting the cheese, huh?
God damn,
I'm
my girl.
44 years old, brother. I'm a year younger than you. We don't deal with cheese at our age. That's for kids. You want to play high school games, you play with kids. I got kids that are in high school or in college.
Somebody got their goat took somewhere.
Man, what just happened?
I don't know. That nigga be
God is
mad
back
There
in
it is.
business.
emotional. That
There
nigga
it
be
is.
mad
Somebody got their goat
emotional,
took.
bro.
This is the childish rhetoric.
I thought
We
you was
grown
gone,
people.
Kareem.
Hey, brother, if you drink a lot of caffeine, cut down on it. It makes you more emotional than rational. That's a fact.
You know, I deal in the realm of logic. You know,
Baby got
Well,
ease.
the logical solution to that damn stupid is some WD 40.
Hey, Chico, quick question, right? I was writing something down, right? And things to know about credit. They was saying something about collateral. You gotta have collateral and capital, and learning how to save your dollar. That I was looking at earlier.
I'm gonna keep it real simple with you, man. When it comes to credit, pay them people back, man. That's it.
Right. Pay your bills on time. Pay your bills on time. Make sure everything's good. And 'cause that's what Stu was saying. They look at your credit report. If you don't have a good credit report, then you won't be able to get those loans.
All right, baby brother, I'm lost because I clicked the link. I see a house
That
for 50
motherfucker,
million, dog.
400,000.
No.
What's going
Scroll
on?
down. Stu is one that says 49,000.
49.
49,000. That's the
I
one I was
think that's
looking
an
at.
apartment, brother.
That's a apartment. I looked this. I thought it was a house.
bruh, a house for
49,000.
49,000.
Three
You
bedroom,
staying
two
in the
bath.
front.
Nigga, that bitch say 4.7 million.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
baby
say,
brother.
I'm
This
over
is a
here listening
duplex.
like,
This is a
I'm
duplex
over
right
here
here, baby
listening. I said, boy, he right in the smack dab of the hood.
brother.
49,000.
It's a lot
Yo,
of money. It's a lot of money in Utah, bro. It's a lot of rich people there.
Thousands.
Hey,
Similar
hey,
to
we hit that
Colorado.
link. That bitch say 4.7. That bitch say, man, 3.1. I'm like, whoa.
Wrong link. Wrong link. Wrong link.
This
Shit,
can't be the link.
I ain't seen nothing under 300 yet. God damn.
Real. I see something 210, but I ain't clicking.
Which one is it, Ronson? Click on the actual house and then put the link up there from that. From that.
I think the brother might got misunderstood. It sounds like a misunderstanding. When words like 49,000,
Oh, he mixed up square feet with money.
Oh, stop.
no, I'm
Nah.
talking about the
You looking
money
at a
part of it.
duplex.
You looking at a 1 bedroom duplex.
I mean, shoot, houses in the industry where we live start off at like 100,000. That's in the broke part of town. or like maybe underneath 100, like 80, 90,000, 49,000. You in the box. He did say Utah, so I don't know what it is out there.
Yeah, you was right. You was right. I misspoke. You was right. I misspoke. My bad.
No, you good, baby brother. That's all right. We gonna get you right.
Players fuck up. Don't worry about it, big brother. But Utah's
Yeah, I
a,
Just
is
respect.
a Utah's a good state to live in. You know what I'm saying it's kind of expensive because of the backdrop, like Colorado. You know what I'm saying people pay high dollar for that backdrop of the mountains and shit.
I know that air quality amazing out there.
It looked
Yeah,
peaceful. It looked peaceful out there, though. You know, it's not in the city. You know, it's kind of look
look
yeah.
peaceful
look
out
real
I
white
respect
out
your
there.
courage. I respect your courage, Ronson. Closed mouths don't get fed, and you definitely ask questions. That's how you learn, bro. So I respect your courage, man. Real shit.
there. Real though. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
A lot of people be scared to ask questions, man.
Yeah, but Colorado's nice. Colorado's a nice looking state. Utah, Wyoming, pure flatland, mountains and shit. What else is out there tonight? Arizona, Nevada, nice looking states out there.
I'm sorry, I got a call. I was gonna ask the question, Stu.
Yes, ma'am.
What conversation was it yesterday? I just want to make sure. Where you said we still talking about that? What were you talking about? I had a call.
Oh, the damn Israel. Oh, was it Israelites and all that crazy shit?
Oh, okay. All right, so okay, yeah, okay. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I thought we said we were gonna try to stay away from the Bible talk, but
You know
I
I've
that
heard that several times in here, so yeah, I don't know why the confusion.
that day I was actually trying to follow it. It was a good conversation at first, and then it just kind of get repetitive. So I just left. Everybody screaming
Yeah,
over each
yeah,
other.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's where we, as the moderators, if we're gonna create content, we gotta control it, and then we gotta know when it's time. Time, 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 time.
I tried to.
Tune
I
in
said, yo,
next time to find out if we really did come from fish or were we
I,
dinosaurs.
I
Next time
tried
on
to.
the
I tried.
CMB.
oh
We're
I,
90%. We're 90% water. We had to come from fish.
I tried to. I stepped out. I said, yo, I'm trying to follow a conversation, but y'all keep screaming over each other. Man, I went inside, got my paperwork, came back out, and went right back. I said, yeah, I'm out of here.
it got worse when Stebo got in his feelings. I'm like, yo, this is
That,
crazy.
that's
MVP
when
was
you
crying.
start
I'm like,
hollering.
yo, I ain't never heard that nigga.
I ain't gonna
What
lie,
y'all
yo.
gotta understand is
Keep it a
when you
thousand,
having those
yo.
topics,
I fuck
people
with
get very
MVP and
emotional.
I fuck with MVP and I fuck with Stebo, but he walked them niggas down, bro. That shit was funny as hell, bro. That nigga said, "Show me the." He said, read me the verse." He said, "You read it, you." He said, "You smart motherfucker," some shit, yo. I said, "Oh shit, damn,
Yes, that was addressed to me. The book of Job.
yo." That shit was funny.
And Kareem kept saying he
But
was like, let me try to move the conversation forward, but nobody would listen to him.
You can't.
He was like, I know the higher ups are having a ball. They about to trip on this shit. So Kareem, I give you effort. You did try.
yeah, and if it's a good conversation, right? And if it's structured right, it's great content. But we gotta be able to listen, like Stu said. Stop listening to respond. Listen to understand, and then respond.
Because one thing y'all have said that'll be true. It's good entertainment, but shit, no money coming behind it. None. You'll get a moral compass if anything. When the financial gain off of the content, now if you're gonna charge people to hear you speak, debate like Sonetta do up New York, then you know he compensate them for them coming up there exchanging ideas, whatever. That's a platform you're using. But overall, it's just for your moral compass. And somebody said it earlier that you've proven your point to be right. That's all you're gonna get out of it. I'm right, you're wrong. It's not gonna raise the bar. It's not gonna give you no money. It's not gonna give you no business. It's not gonna give you no LLC. None of that. Well, unless you do like most of the Israelite groups do and you get your 501c3 and then you flow from there with merch and all that other stuff. So, but no, it's just for a moral compass.
There it is. And I'm glad you can say that wholeheartedly because
The
that's
thing
all.
about that, my fault, Eddie. The thing about that, when you dealing with moral shit, that's when people get emotional because they want to be right so bad they'll tear the next brother down. We can't do that, dog.
But that's the basis of religion. Allah this, Jesus that, Krishna that, Kemet this, Israelite that. The whole concept of it, because here's the funny thing, when you really get to the gist of it, we're all talking to the one God. You just go about the path another way than I do. What's the difference between the Quran and the Bible? Besides the fact of you how you write the name. The book is the same book. It's no different. Instead of calling him Jesus, you call him Allah. Instead of say Abraham, it's Ibrahim. See how that is? There's no difference. Instead of what is it? Scriptures, they call it surahs. It's all in the wording. One is in Arabic. All the Quran is the Arabic Bible. So when you hear the people debating, even with Christianity, it's the same thing. We all going to that one place. You can call him Allah. I'll call him, the Most High. We're all leading back to the one place. So then you divide people with how you get to that place and how your God's not real, but mine is the God. That's what we have to prepare ourselves to come sorry for, because they're going to go with one thing. I'm an African, and that the Most High rules over this, and they're His chosen people,
We can't be
and that's what we
racist
have
if
to
we're
do.
not in the race.
But we can't have a community either if we don't own nothing in it. It's the same thing, right?
Mm, that was hard too.
Back to the business.
Yeah, and there it is, the money, business.
It
Business is
ain't
good.
always about money. It is about the business, though, right? Which ultimately does return to the money. So yes, but for me, if we learn the business, then we take control of the entire thing.
Yeah, it's always gonna be about money. It's always gonna be, no matter how you want to spin it, it's gonna spin right back into being about money. No change can happen without money. I'm sorry to say it.
I got another way. Credit, get it?
Which is still, I guess, business. Money is still all in the same envelope.
That's true, but that's value, right? So through your credit, you can, they trust you with this amount because you've shown to be worthy, right? Now, what you do with that is on you and how you structure that, right? That's why I'm definitely on the credit boat, using your credit. Once your credit is good, what's the next step? Your LLC, you know what I'm saying? That's really where the power is. Like Tupac said, the money is the power. So yes, we can go after $2 million projects if we structure the deal right. So the knowledge is the power. I'm still going to class about it. I'm learning more every week.
Oh no, yeah. Being that we on this topic, Kareem, don't let that nigga convince that nigga walk you down to that. What's his name? Killer. That nigga was talking some bullshit about selling them cars and shit like that, bruh.
Oh, you lying?
The room ran with him, and people. Chico, was you here? The room ran with
Yeah, I
him.
was here. I was
Chico
here.
not gonna
The
say
When
nothing
room.
because Chico already
I
know what it is, bruh. That's.
That's
I mean,
bullshit.
Come on, you can. I'm not lying. Yes, I'm not gonna disagree. Yes, you can do that. When that, let's just say, um, that did get caught up in that bullshit. He gonna owe them feds money, bruh. He gonna owe
He
you
money.
going to
see what
jail.
He going to
He going to
jail. You
jail.
crazy?
He
Are you
going
crazy?
to
You
jail.
made 100K and you didn't give Sam none? Huh?
Nah,
All right,
you going to
bro.
and
jail.
You going to jail when
See
that shit
again,
catch up to
What
you.
was the story? I missed
when I
that one.
The nigga killer was
that
saying
was me and
he don't
Killer.
pay taxes and all this shit, and he don't gotta live by the system. Like, don't get me wrong,
Oh yeah,
I'm
it
listening.
sound nice. It
That
sound
shit
nice.
cool, bro. That's like a nigga that sit there and sell T-shirts or on the street and shit like that. You know how long that lasts before they shut your ass down, nigga? Like they gonna catch your ass. You know what I'm saying?
I'll have
Selling,
a cool little 2 year run. That's it. Little two,
you
three
feel
year
me?
run.
But
They gonna
see,
come
it
Hey,
get
was
your
important
ass.
to
Keep
slip
sitting here
because it
selling,
all
selling.
came back to, of course, I pay taxes on the car or something like that. It was said, but
no,
I
no,
left it
no. He
alone.
spent.
I
He said he
I
paid
get
sale
it.
tax on the shit he buy with the money that he made off selling the car. But at the end of the day, 100. What did he say? He made 75,000 in 3 months,
He
walking
said
around with
60K,
70
60K in
sixty
3 months.
k cash. So let's say he doing all this shit in cash transactions. So you telling me he running around with 60, $70,000 cash just running around? So
Come on.
therefore he's putting it in some type of institution. What if I don't want to pay you $30,000 cash, motherfucker? I got to claim this shit as a large purchase. Okay? Come
And
on,
that's
man.
another
Make
thing he
this.
knew that you said. The buyer pays all the tax. He doesn't. So
Like he not lying. Everything he's saying was true. You get what I'm saying? But it's still quote unquote illegal. You know what I'm saying? It's still illegal. So however you want to spin it. You know what I'm saying? That shit is illegal.
so basically, he's
I
saying
missed that
he,
conversation.
he getting the bread, but he's doing illegal activities allegedly.
So
I
how
He's
do
getting
you
compensated.
register a car or buy a car to fix up to sell if you don't pay the sales tax on said car you're purchasing, bro? When you register that motherfucker and get a title, they gonna ask you how much you paid for it. Right or wrong?
and then once you register it, as soon as you register it, you gotta pay taxes on it at the end at the next year. You gotta pay the taxes on the car the next year, whether it be you only had it for 6 months, 6 weeks, whatever. You still gotta pay something, or you can't re-register another car.
Yeah, the math ain't mathing, man.
But C.M.B. They was like, oh, you got this is the third walk down again, and you got beat up. And like I said, I asked one simple question: do you pay
Man,
taxes? And you made yourself sound like a substitute.
you be
You
falling for
bite
the
the
motherfucker.
cheese though, Kareem. That's why we be saying that shit. You bite the cheese every time. Every time. I'm just mad you folded because you had him on the ropes and then you just folded. I was like, come on, Kareem. You don't
I
know that
missed that
bullshit he talking? You smarter than that, Kareem. You smarter than that. You know that was you should have known that was some
But
bullshit.
see, at some point, you have to, once again, when you deal with logic, it was no need to fight on because one side of it, I wasn't even worried about half the room. I don't worry about the people in the crowd. It's just that every time we said something and it was not a response and it was not the same thing, you keep missing the point. You work for people. I work for myself. Da, 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 da. So it became redundant. So that we just fell back from the whole circumstance.
All right, I
I can
got him.
respect
I
that.
would
I
have
can
shut him
respect that.
down with this. You saying that on this recorded app is nasty work.
Yeah, talking on the internet about tax evasion is crazy.
Hey,
And
bro.
giving your state
Hey,
where you
That's
came from.
crazy.
Like it's so many identifying characteristics that you gave, they gonna find you right from another window on the computer.
some combos you just don't need to have on the internet, bro. Like, stay away from it. If you got money, bro,
Right.
be secure with the fact you got money. But don't try to tell niggas like the way you got it if you know for a fact it ain't 100% illegal. I mean, 100% legal. Like, don't do
I
that.
don't know. I don't know you. So you telling me that does what for you?
So he basically walked
well,
himself down.
well, shit. I mean, at the end of the day, you can do small business illegally, right? You could do nigga business illegally. But once you cross a certain threshold, my guy, I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling everybody to get their cash apps and their Zales right. Get your EIN number, man. Get yourself together because they paused it, but they coming next year for your cash app, you gig workers.
That's a fact. You feel me? Only reason why I ain't really even debunked the nigga and none of that shit. The stage was dead. I was just letting the nigga talk. Like fuck it. Niggas over there agreeing with him. I'm like, man, that shit cap. I mean, you can do that. You can. I'm not telling you can't. You can do that. You know what I'm saying? You can also rob a bank if you want. You know what I'm saying? But the consequences is going to definitely outweigh the pros. When that shit catch up to you, you ain't even gonna have a third of the money you owe them. They keep seeing all these cars being sold because the person that buying the taxes, they see that the DMV all that shit see that they getting the car from you, bruh. This shit ain't free. So where's the money that you keep on getting from these people for the cars that they're registering? Now they register it. Where's the money that they gave you? You feel me? Like you don't think that shit gonna catch up to you eventually? And if you don't, you lucky. You know what I'm
See,
saying? But that is not
see,
game to be given
that
to.
was one of the questions that we had asked. He was like, "No, you missing the point. I don't have to do none of that. That's all the buyer. They do all that." I'm like, you making money? They somebody give you something. I said, if it's not a Zelle like whatever, you got no paper trail. You cashed out every time. Every deal is a cash out. And he was like,
Hey,
"No, you must be stupid."
hey, I'm gonna tell you like this right here, right? Say for instance, right, what he doing is illegal, right? He would have to be the teacher, you know what I'm saying, the actual businessman to teach the people that he's selling these cars to on how to go about this shit, how to do the tax thing, so that way he won't get fucked up. If he's not doing that, then somewhere down the line, they gonna get him fucked up by putting his info somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna backtrack to him.
A Goonie, there is no way around it. There's no way around it. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. You're taking the car that you pay a couple thousand for and making 10 times, damn near 6 times, 5 times the profit. There's no way around it. You have to pay something. You could probably finesse it and lower the numbers of what you got to pay, but you are
There
going to
you go.
pay something.
There it is. There it is. Finesse the
There's
numbers,
no way
man.
around it. You're paying something, bro. Sam want his money.
Yeah, finesse the numbers, but at the same time, with that, remember you finessing that shit, make sure you pay something on top of the finesse. Don't not pay nothing on top of that finesse, bro, because you're going to get fucked over.
That's a fact. That's why he's sitting there talking about he giving game and all. I'm just like, this nigga crazy.
So
You
he
know,
walked himself down there. All right, Kareem, you won that battle. He walked himself down.
nah, really, Kareem folded. I wanted Kareem. I thought that was an easy walk in the park for Kareem because he had him on the ropes. Then he starts. Then they start going into who's a servant and all this shit. And that's where it started getting spun. And then Kareem just folded. I'm like, come on, dog. You know this some bullshit.
Yeah, I missed that one. Fuck.
It was like a week. It was like a week or two ago. It was a real light day.
Yeah, yeah. You was on the app punishment, but I'm gonna mute up.
I was on the app. What?
You talking about me?
Oh shit.
This nigga Springfield ain't gonna let that go, boy. God damn, Springfield.
You know that nigga cheese be sitting out. It be having little green spots on it and shit.
Chico, Chico.
This nigga stupid, yo. Yeah,
Hey,
nigga crazy.
Chico, you still on the Midwest?
Yep.
Bro, they got a fucking winter storm coming through, bro, over here in Iowa. I'm in Nebraska right now. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it's warm right now in Detroit, which sets up for some shit. So I seen a storm come across that app you had me download. So there's some shit coming.
Damn, like you ain't had South yet, Chico. I thought you be back in Atlanta by now, my boy.
Nah. I got some housework to take care of. So I'm gonna be doing more local and
Mm,
indoors. I'm getting this brokerage set up, bro. It don't really make sense to be running up and down that road, dog. And I got 3, 4 niggas in my bag, bro.
There it is, right there. Figure that shit out, bro. For real, for real.
It's 8,500 to get the motherfucking surety bond, man. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm brokering. Now I got the authority now. I'm a new You know what I'm saying? So I gotta build up the clientele base, but man, we about to rock, bro. I ain't fucking around.
I gotta get my truck this year, man. This year's the year. I'm getting me a goddamn truck.
You delaying your process by not completing the steps we've already laid out. We could already. I got baking soda, man. My website's in the chat. I got baking soda. When you know what they want on the application, you know what to provide. I'm gonna have to pull the Joe. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to C.M.B, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm just trying to be a corner boy with a corner office. That's all.
Shit, I just take the corner off. You know what I'm talking about?
Shout out to Springfield. He back in the game. Word up. He finally back in the game. I'm so proud of you, big bro. You ain't beat the dude up in the office yet. That's what's up, man. Salute. You hold the temperature. You need you brothers on the road at Tyson. Two Tyson Foods.
Man,
Don't let that young boy get to you. Hold your composure.
What you got going on, fat boy? You training or something?
you know, fuck me. Sometimes you gotta let dispatchers know who you are and the difference between who you are and who they met.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You met Larry. You don't want to meet Smalls. Two different people.
Uh-oh, Chico. They talking about it again. July is the deadline to get this thing with the debt ceiling correct. Or we're gonna fall on our obligations. July is the
Yeah, I
day.
read that.
July is the month.
I read that. That's
That's should be scary. That's spooky hour. I think they're gonna do
spooky.
something. So what happens if they do? What happens if they default? I'm always watching and everything. Then at the last minute, they somehow, damn, she got a fat ass.
This nigga.
They they work out a last minute deal, throwing pork in there or whatever to do it. I think they're gonna do it. They ain't gonna never let that. But they said what's the number? 31.4 trillion cap when borrowing is raised or suspended. What happens? You can't borrow no more money. I mean, can't they just print the 31.4 trillion up and it's all good?
Where do we get our money from?
The Federal Reserve.
So if they downgrade our credit status, we could lose the world currency status, which is all oil is bought in U.S. currency. It could be Armageddon. Look at the stock market crashing. It I don't know. It could be over.
That's it. Game over.
I mean, what happens if your credit score drops? Like, you
You can't borrow nothing. They look at you in a bad light.
so how do we pay our military?
You put them on furlough, right?
With an impending war?
I just thought when you got the Federal Reserve and they print money every day, how could you ever how could you ever be out of bread? That's all. You know what I mean, I'm learning too.
But
I mean, let's walk that down. That might be a good topic. What happens if you know what happens to a country who has defaulted on their loans? Right? There's countries that you know,
Venezuela did.
and they had to carry wheelbarrows full of their money to buy a loaf of bread.
Right. So we
Loaf of
think
bread
we in
was
the
like
inflation
132,000 euro. I mean, Indians,
rupees,
whatever they, you know, they
rupees.
right. So their money was basically worthless. Now, I don't foresee that, but I don't know.
but some may add up though, too, though. If we fucked up money wise, why the hell is we giving Ukraine all that money though? That's crazy.
Could you mute up, Kareem? It sounds like you're in the school. I'm trying not to, you know. Yeah,
My
it all
bad.
don't make
Should
sense.
change.
It all don't make sense. It's they keep it confusing so we can stay confused. Yeah, that might be a good breakdown for the C.M.B.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm with Kareem on the shit. How the fuck we broke if you can print money? That don't make sense to me.
Yeah, are we fronting invisible money, make believe money? Like what the fuck are we doing?
Well, it's never good to print money. We just witnessed that in 2020, right, to 2023. How much money did we print and what happened? Inflation.
Nah, bro, that was because of COVID. That was a natural disaster. You understand what I'm saying? Pandemic, my guy. No, hell no.
Okay, let's go back to the last time we got stimuluses. What was that? '08 when there was the big financial crisis.
Oh yeah,
Immediately following that came what? Inflation. Higher interest rates, right? It's a cause and effect. All right, shout out to the C.M.B. for that small moment of silence. Hey, hey. Chico on the track.
That
Hey
hoe got some
Chico,
hella 808 in that bitch.
Chico, you think Eric Bieniemy suffered from the Mark Jackson syndrome? That's why he's not getting hired.
I just think there's a bunch of racist motherfuckers in the NFL. So,
You know what I mean by that, right?
mm-hmm.
You know the Bible thumping and shit like that. Like that's why Mark Jackson can't get another hiring job because they say he's a Bible thumper.
Shit. Speaking of Bible thumping, they ain't said nothing else to Dion, huh? About him praying and shit, huh?
No folks ain't crazy. They knew who that man was before he even got there. 84.
Say they ain't gonna say shit else to Dion, huh?
I'm gonna say shit to Dion. I don't think Dion would change. Now, if he go out there losing and shit, that's when they gonna try to fuck with him.
Hey, yo, what y'all know about some new joint called telescope ladders? They good? I
Call
gotta get
what?
me another ladder. Telescope ladders.
Never heard of it. What do it do?
Like, it takes up less space. Like, you can press them down and then you can bring them up to the size of what you need. It's time for me to get another ladder. So I'm just trying to clean out the daggone gutters on the house. So I gotta purchase me a new ladder and I don't feel like paying the 300. I'm trying to get cheap. Being part of C.M.B. like go cheap or go home. You know, don't pay full price. Yesterday's price is not today's price. So we try to find one at a decent price, less than 300. Try the marketplace. Yeah, that's where we gonna go. Right there in the marketplace. Them individuals be sell them at a decent rate. But I wanted to take up some space. We waiting for student garden class to get so me and my daughter can create this little mini garden they want to do. Put some tomatoes out there, squash, bananas and things like that. We want to create our little garden. It's not,
So like you gonna grow the other stuff too?
no, no. Well, I have the kids in my house, sir. My neighbors would be like, "Is that marijuana reefer that you're planting over there?" The funny thing is, the people that lived there before me, they did. They had a whole lab down in the basement with the lights and everything.
Where?
Yeah, but
So why you ain't keep going?
because I don't know what I'm doing.
It's legal, brother.
Yo, I remember when we tried to do some brownies, yo, and ended up in the hospital. See, listening to people, you gonna die. Make some cookies, bought a bag, took some weed we
How
had,
you end up in
put
the
it in the
hospital, Kareem? How you, yeah. How you end up in the
food
hospital?
poisoning. Food poisoning. We made the brownies. We tried to eat them. I'm like, yeah, this is it. And somebody said, what you putting in these, man? I'm like, weed. They're like, no, man, they don't do that. Then I got sick, and I was in the hospital for like a day. The stomach cramp. It's certain some kind of butter they said I was supposed to buy. That
Oh
was,
man, you was experimenting and shit like you Steve Urkel.
yeah, I thought that you just put, you put the, you know what I mean?
You like,
Somebody like, oh man, you wrong. No, I'm dead serious. Smart as I am, I ain't do no Google, no YouTube, nothing. I just was like, yeah, I'm about to get me some brownies. He's like, nah, you
yeah.
don't use no regular. You trying to kill yourself? That's what was sold to me.
Career, I don't believe you, Career. You know, you
No,
like,
I put it on my kids' life, huh? Put it on my kids.
And Kareem though, but that's a viable business, man. That you know what I'm saying. We could help coach you through, brother. You know what I'm saying? All legal.
There it is.
shit.
Somebody got the dinner.
Especially if it's not a big shit. You know what I'm saying, like you can have your own bakery business with that in it.
I just want to make sure we know what we're doing. How does that? Oh
Shit,
hell no,
especially
that ain't what
like,
we looking for.
and shit like especially you in the tourist section too. We go out there on the boardwalk, say your little brownies.
Nah, we ain't messing with the AC police, man. They racist. They try to take you out. That's what it is. $150. I'm like, get that word. Chico, you ever heard of a telescope ladder? Give me 7 feet. You live with no
My truck,
choice. C.M.B in the building. LeBron
my
James coming
truck
back
back
tonight.
purring like a cat.
But you had to go get a tune-up.
Nah, I had to change the gas filter on my shit, the fuel filter. Change the
Nah,
wires on the truck.
the return is free.
Um,
That's like your second girlfriend, ain't it? Damn, shorty. Boy, everybody looking nice today. The weather
oh
come on up. What?
hell yeah, man.
Ugh.
My baby dirty right now, man. I gotta find me a truck wash. I keep my baby washed.
It costs a lot to keep it washed. You don't really doing the work. You let the poppies do it for you.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that's
It
right.
costs like it costs like $40.
You give them a tip. Stay out of hood. Stay out of Queensbridge at night.
Look both ways for crossing the street. Nah, but I don't pay for it. The company pay for it.
Well, that's what's up. I know you had to pay for it. You be like, oh, well, you gotta do something here, son.
Now the company paid for it because you know it's all about how you look. I'm saying like they want us to dress a certain way. There's no uniform, but you
Yeah.
gotta look neat. Look neat. The truck gotta look clean. You know what I'm saying like they don't want shit in the you know because because like if your shit look dirty, DOT will pull your ass in. Because if you look dirty, 9 times 10 your ass is dirty. You feel me?
Right. We ain't messing with eBay. eBay be bugging. You live. LeBron James come back tonight. Y'all ready for that? The King return. King James. I know Chico and them happy he coming back. The King.
Man, they booed my nigga at the Super Bowl. That's crazy.
Really?
How they boo my nigga? It had to be fucking Philadelphia fan. These niggas will boo their mom if they could, bro.
Yeah, I
No, I
wonder
don't
why
think
they
Them
so.
booed LeBron.
Philly
I
fans
wonder
don't give a
what was that
fuck.
about.
Greenville did that, man. Don't do that on the Eagles, man. We'll never boo the King. The kind.
Man, that niggas boo Santa Claus, man. Y'all niggas boo Dak Prescott for getting humanitarian award. That nigga's savage.
Yeah, that was messed up though. That was nasty work, man. Don't do that. They shouldn't have did that. Shout out to
Like
Dak
a
Prescott
nasty word.
for winning the most prestigious what's that, the Walter Payton
A
joint?
Walter Payton. Yep. That man got booed
Um,
for giving it back. That's crazy.
that's crazy, yo. All right, you don't like people, that's one thing, but Jesus Christ, not that, man. Don't go out like that, yo, for real.
But but he said he kind of expected it, knowing that there's gonna be Philly fans in the building.
All right, man, that made us look bad, yo, for real, son. You don't do that, son.
Nah, man, it's a divisional rival. So why would they root for a divisional? I
Because
mean, like,
that's what we do.
he ain't had to say shit at all. Could have went silent.
Springfield, tell your boy Skip Bayless that he was rooting for Jalen Hurts the whole damn game. And he was fighting for goddamn for the Eagles to get that win. That was a bad call. It should never called. Get the fuck out of here.
Try it again.
I was talking about Skip Bayless. I said, tell your boy Skip Bayless that same thing. And he was rooting for the Eagles. He was
Man,
going
you
for
know,
Jalen Hurts to win.
yeah, I can never root for the Eagles. It's nothing personal.
And what y'all doing up there in Queens? Springfield? I'm looking at a story. They said 23 gang members indicted for broad daylight Queens shootings. Y'all doing up there in Queensbridge, huh?
You know, Queensbridge is only a 6 blocks radius of Queens, man. Why the fuck you keep saying that whole thing? Oh, Queens is Queensbridge, man. But where this story happened at, Kareem?
It said in Queens, huh? Eric Adams, major gang takedown. Gang goes to grades. Astoria houses and Woodside houses.
Woo! Now those are niggas that Queensbridge be beefing with.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
on, wait a minute. So there's y'all, and then there's about y'all different.
yeah,
There's Queens, and then there's Queensbridge.
Queensbridge is
Oh,
inside of Queens, but it's four
okay,
in that area. It's four projects right next to each other. It's Queensbridge, it's Ravenswood, it's Astoria, and it's Woodside. And we
yeah,
and we all went to the same high school. Now it's been beef between them four projects even before I was in high school. And these niggas is still
damn.
beefing, bro.
They said what it says is the Astoria Crips belong to the Rolling Crips gang, known as also the Hip Hop Boys. Their rap music group named the Woodside Crips belong to 8 Trey Crip. Their rap music name is True Crash Getters. No one either side thought twice about shooting at a rival on a busy street. It didn't matter that it was the middle of the day or that small children were present. They fired their guns at will. Bystanders be dead. A Story gang member walked into the Woodside housing development and fired at a group of Woodside gang members who were in the courtyard along with other residents, including 7 small children. A Woodside gang member and an innocent bystander were hit. The charge is indictment. 23 people, 8 of them had multiple shootings that believe our criminal justice system is something they're not taking seriously. 13 individuals have already been arrested, 12 were behind bars, and 1 was not bail eligible and is on probation. 10 more are being sought. Yeah, they got it. Y'all got it going on, brother. Right there. They over there. There ain't no kids outside. Your grandma. Just let the thing fly, huh? Move. Better get out the way, huh? Killer Queens. I thought Left Rack was up there too. Where Nori from.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's on like the west side of Queens. That's like it's about a mall and all that.
Boy, y'all just keep it going up in Queens, yo. You still there, Springfield? Another event we got just made the paper, for real. Group beat 67-year-old man in Queens subway station robbery. Like 6 kids, 11 people. Dang, boy, y'all be doing it in packs. What y'all, the wolf pack like the NWO did, son? Police are searching for 11 people who beat and robbed a 67-year-old man while he was exiting a Queens elevated train Saturday. The group cornered the man on the stairs of the Beach 25th Street, a train station in Far Rockaway, around 9 p.m. The group surrounded the man, hit him in the head with a blunt object, and stole a cell phone and wallet. According to authorities, the wallet contained about $400. The attackers ran in different directions after the robbery. Security camera images shared by the NYPD show what appeared to be adolescent boys involved in the attack. Y'all kids up there committing crime, Chief. Yo, please get the money on time, no cash. They living the prodigy life, right? Y'all crazy. Mind me to never come up there, cuz. You heard? Springfield.
Trust me. If you come up here, you ain't got no
Nah,
business in
man, I
Far
ain't
Rockaway.
coming.
You ain't got no business in Far Rockaway. Trust me.
Yo,
You
man, I
would
want to be.
never. We don't even claim Far Rockaway as part of Queens. Far Rockaway is Far Rockaway, but that's like zombie land. Like that, we don't claim that.
You heard what I
Rick
said,
would tell
though?
you. What the fuck with Black David?
We're Black Day. You
Black
get
David
him
would
up
tell
here,
you.
man. So I walk
He'll
away.
tell you Far.
They hit the man in the head
That's
for
just different.
$400. 11 people, y'all were like the wolf pack up there. For real, they was 11 kids. Bust my man upside the head and got $400.
Far Rockaway, Far Rockaway is a different animal, boy. I'm telling you. Niggas don't even go to the beach out there in Far Rockaway. You crazy?
Clean subway riders head butted and spat with seashell spitting woman. Come on, man, y'all just boy. This is Queens right here. This is the Queens Bridge. Greenville, like, I'm never coming to you that little wood. A subway rider was head-butted and repeatedly punched by a man and woman. She was questioned for spitting seed shells on the Queens subway. Damn, son. You can't even spit seeds out, cuz, without getting attacked. The NYPD released surveillance images Wednesday of the two suspects that searching for in the January 15th assault near Roosevelt Avenue and 74th Street in Jackson Heights. Where is that at, cuz? You ever heard of that? Jackson Heights?
Nigga, that's where the mommies at. Me the Vente.
Well,
You
it's
know what
one
that's
of the
by,
me, one
Kareem?
of,
It's
yo,
by
this
it's
is,
by it's by City Fair. It's by City Fair.
oh. Oh, well, y'all gangsters up there, man. Thanks for letting me know I'm reading enough to stay out of Queens, guys. I might go to Brooklyn for real. I feel safer there. Through that. Queens
That's
get
over by the
down, man.
Me the Vente. Man, you go right downstairs, man. They got the empanada spot. Fire. Woo. Woo. Okay.
Get up, fat boy. Breathing in my ear.
Yo. Oh, no, my bad. I almost witnessed an accident. Get dick. So I couldn't mute up. But go ahead. There's a young boy trying to outdrive me. Almost ran into the back of another truck. Trying to outdrive. You can't outdrive me. They ain't a trained professional. I'm been doing this for almost 9 years now, baby. You feel me? I ain't new to this. I'm true to this.
Yo,
Don't worry about the 84. If you ever decide to get your feet wet again, man, I'd take you to a refresher course, man. Yeah,
man, it's like riding a bike, man. Some shit you don't forget. You know what I'm talking about?
you think so?
Hell yeah, nigga, just make a wider turn, bro. That's all I gotta do.
I mean, back in the bitch shipping ain't gonna be no hole.
I mean, you know, I do little shit, you know what I'm saying? Barbecue pits, you know, them trailers move faster than the motherfucking 18 wheeler do. All you gotta do is go slow, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I told you I was thinking about coming over to the motherfucking post office drive trucks with them niggas. I wouldn't mind
I
doing
mean,
that.
it's about the same hours you be pulling, you know, you be pulling them late hours type shit, you feel me?
Me to Houston and they're like a king. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you shifting gears, we living like a king any goddamn way, you feel me?
Man, look, man, hell no, nigga. In New York, I'm living paycheck to paycheck, Jack. even over 100 grand a year, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, cut back on some of them habits then, bro. Oh yeah, then you on the one income. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, boy.
Just the cost of living up this bitch too high. The taxes, fucking rate them with taxes. Woo! Because I gotta pay New York State tax, New York City tax, Queens tax.
Oh, yo, what's going on, son? What they doing? They got airplanes by Alaska. What's going on? They get real. What we doing? That's what we doing. They really want to catch right. They really want to step to us. I don't like that, son. I see young goonies playing up top, man. They playing around. We need the people from Queensbridge to go up there and fight them kids. They don't play. Springfield get number of respect from now on out. Them guys where he live, boy, they really on one, son. They go on wolf packs, like 10, 11 deep, jump old men and old women. Like, boy, I read two stories. It was like 30 people, two gangs, and then like 11 kids. Queens. Yeah, New World respect, Springfield. You really lived a hard knock life, man. Real.
Yo, Springfield.
You got to live and learn. You got to live and learn. C.M.B, check it out now. You got to live and learn. C.M.B in the afternoon, 3:38 on the East Time. I am the one and only Kareem the Truth. I don't know where everybody's at, but I'm here. When the dust clears, I still stand.
I came back, man. I just came back off one of them long phone calls, man. What up? What up?
Handling the business. There it is. One of the head business architects around here, Chico. I just saw man, young Julie posted up top, man. What's going on? They trying to kill us? Hold on.
Hey, that's some good news we got, Chico, right?
Man, you see the stars aligning, Dave?
For real, bro.
Calls, man. How you get the app get stopped the people calling you, son? Leave me alone all day, so I gotta be working till 8 o'clock tonight. Fight, spam like all day, all day, all day, all day, all day, son. Leave me alone, word. Damn. That's my bad. My apologies, y'all. Yeah, I'll continue to rock, man. My bad. That was the spam likely people. I'm getting too angry at this age, son. I need a new shot or something, son. I hurt somebody. I was saying to Chico, you see Young Goonie joint up there. They got planes trying to hit. They really trying to get busy. They really want work. They really trying to go hit us up, man. They said they tried to come through Alaska, son. What's going on? That's what we doing. They really trying to start World War III out of this motherfucker. What?
Yeah, it's both of them working together, bro.
I said they said NORAD accepted them. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, what y'all doing now? Turn around, B. You know what it is. Well, they was running some kind of training exercise and went off course, like they said with the balloon. There's a lot of accidents that's happening these days.
Nah, pay attention. And then they got the fucking ships with the nukes on them, and for the first time in a while, they got the balloons. They doing all kind of weird shit.
Yo, oh, I see what they doing. Yo, they trying to surround us, son. Oh, Joe, put that work out there. Call the team, son. The allies, the time. We need our allies. They trying to jump us over here. I ain't laughing when I'm saying it. See that you start talking, that's a strategic move. I remember I played Battleship. You first get the air, and then you get the sea, and you get the borders of the sea, and then we got you smack against the wall. What you gonna do? Hey man, they must don't got no respect for us no more. Nobody would even thought about doing nothing like that in recent memory to us. Like we the United States of America, the big brother. We do that to people, cuz we back you into corner. Yes, nobody was like, man, fuck them in America. They ain't like that no more. You know what I mean? They really think they're gonna take us out. We ready, son. We ready. We ready.
Shit,
We
our president can't
ready.
even ride a bike.
Oh God, I done heard it all, B. He said our president can't even ride a bike. Mm, 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 mm.
Hey, Kareem, what you think about this story about Mr. Carl Malone?
Oh no, nasty work. Not Carl. Was that what he was trying to deliver instead of Mel? Oh man, nasty work. Not Carl, man. That's Carl, man. Well, let me see what the story looked like. Oh, Carl Malone's pedo pass haunts him after NBA names him judge of dunk contest. Fans signed off on social media. He's from out there with Ronson. He's from Ronson neighborhood, Louisiana.
Spent a lot of time in Utah, huh?
Yeah. Every one of the judges for this coming weekend. Race star for Utah, 15 years. And celebrating the moment, growing number of social media accounts haven't forgotten about how Hall of Fame influenced world players. Yo, nasty work 13. Oh,
There it
to
is.
the, and got no legal or professional consequences. Child R called him a pedo who sexually harassed Kobe Bryant's wife. Wow, yo. 13, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Carl Malone. He wasn't delivering mail. He was trying to give people other things. I ain't never known that till just now. Word up. Never heard of that. Carl.
They keep it real low, don't they?
Yeah. They said
This
my
nigga was
man just
fucking with a
basically
13-year-old.
and got her pregnant. I've heard his kids say he was a horrible dad.
Get him out of here.
Wow. Yeah, they might have to boycott that guy. That's what the All Star this year in Utah. Yo, who wants to go to Utah for a weekend? Yeah,
Damn,
Carl
Carl.
Malone found man.
Yeah, that's some
Somebody was
sick
saying that.
shit.
Yeah, Carl Malone. He was
I
visiting
knew he
a
was a
young girl's
bitch
place.
when he elbowed Isaiah.
I can't believe Carl. Yo, reputation then blown, Carl. You done messed up, Carl. Don't ever come around these parts again, Carl.
What the fuck happened, man? I can't read that shit right now.
Carl's Chester. He impregnated a 13-year-old. And nothing happened because of it. He didn't go to jail. Nobody
Oh,
talked. Somebody got it back. And it
you
was
just
all
now
quiet.
hearing about that? That shit been out for
I
like
never knew it.
last. What it was? Is it confirmed now with the DNA for the boy or some shit?
No,
No,
it's coming out because they just named him a judge in the dunk contest, so people was bringing it to the light.
yeah. People
Uh,
like myself that never knew about it. You knew about it?
yeah, his son named Demetrius or some shit.
Dad, Carl. What else to do? Well, that's shit no matter what. I ain't gonna play around with that. Carl fouled for that one. Excuse me. Carl's definitely fouled for that one. As a father, man, I can't respect him, yo. You ain't the mailman.
If I'm not mistaken, they said it should happen while he was in college or some shit. It was like
Uh,
18.
the fact that it happened, period, bro. Don't get me
Oh
wrong.
no, I ain't justifying a guy. I ain't justifying a goddamn thing. I was just shedding a little more light. I don't know if they put all that in there.
Wow.
All right, I got another one for the stage. Anybody see Chris Berman's bigoted blunder? Racist remarks during the Super Bowl spark outrage. Did anybody see what he said?
Nah, I must have been underneath the rock, boy.
I
I
just
was
heard
upset the
some shit
Eagles.
about Abraham Lincoln. That shit. I couldn't understand that shit fully. I just stopped listening after a while.
So here's the quote. Uh, During the post game, Berman said, also, of course, two African American quarterbacks starting against each other in the Super Bowl for the first time. Fittingly, February 12th is Abe Lincoln's birthday. What? That's racist as
Hell,
fuck.
hey, Abe Lincoln let you niggas play this game. Nigga, give homage.
Abe Lincoln freed the slaves, huh?
So y'all playing on his birthday, y'all like this is it. This is come on.
Never gonna let you niggas forget. Buck breaking in effect at all times.
Buck breaking this nasty work on national TV.
And you see the words they use fittingly, nigga. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be this way.
See, one thing about Mother Nature, she'll make you say what you want to. There, he know when that came out of his mouth, he's like, "Oh man, not at the Super Bowl, I done messed up." You see how red he is now? See how the reject? There ain't no human being right there. That's another kind of species. Wow. That's messed up, Chris. I used to like you too on football. Now you get no respect. On Abe Lincoln Day, fittingly, we need to get him canceled, man. He's like 70 years old anyway. It's time to retire, man. Let a black woman in take the position.
All right, Kareem, y'all was having this conversation with General the other day, right? It says unexpected evidence indicates that black holes are a source of dark energy. Ooh.
Now that's a little beyond me. They keep finding new black holes. I see, man. I'm gonna click on the story and see what this is about, man. Yeah, this is a general degree right here. This is what it bugged me, man. I don't know nothing about stars, quasars, none of that, cuz. I've heard of black moons. I mean, black holes. Wow, that is unbelievable. Hmm. That's deep right there. Black holes, yo. Get up on it, Don. Let me go again with these people.
And now the U.S. may be looking into the facts. They may be saying, oops, my bad. It says that, hold on, U.S. intel assessing possibility that Chinese spy balloon path over the U.S. was accidental. Intelligence officials are assessing the possibility that the suspected Chinese spy balloon was not deliberately maneuvered into the continental U.S. by the Chinese government and are examining whether it was diverted off course by strong winds. Multiple people briefed on the intelligence tell CNN.
There it is. Wow. Yes, sir. We getting ready for the drive at 5.
3 o'clock over here.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock over here, but we over here playing Bart Simpson, man. The Simpsons game on my phone, man. For real, son. Tell you, they take us all the way back, man. For real. To all the good days. So Miss Lynn, you saying now that they're going with the narrative that it was a mistake.
Yeah, the wind just was just very, very strong, it seems. Strong,
The
strong
win.
winds. Yeah.
The win.
Yeah. Why
I
has the
sung that
wind never
song
been
in
this
sixth
strong before?
right. I sung that song in sixth grade, The Wind Beneath My Wings. And here we go now with the wind.
And are they saying it wasn't a spy balloon? Because let's just say it drifted over by accident. If it's still a spy balloon, who are you trying to spy on? So now they're going to come out and say, oh, it was a mistake. And turns out our people that looked at it were wrong. It's not a spy balloon, it's just a mere average weather balloon.
This is what I gotta do. I'm gonna let y'all listen. What's going on? Let's get right now. Order, I say. All right, now order. Don't have me come out my office again. We rap for that C.M.B. They need these when they call on the 18. They don't call on B.A. Baracus. They call on Kareem Godson. Because when I come through, I shut it down. Taser on the hip, gun on the whip. Now, Miss Lynn, if they say what they're saying, this was a fraudulent mistake or an assumption over we jumped the gun. What are they gonna do to apologize to China because they done messed up one of their machines by shooting it down? Yeah, that word.
Right? Yep. No.
Trying to say, oh, this is very wrong. You will repay. U.S. will pay us. We are allowed to open more Chinese shrimp fried rice places. Yes, more shrimp fried rice, more hibachi grill. Yes, more corner store and bodega. Nah, they're gonna do something. That'd be crazy, yo. We look weak, man. They better not apologize, yo. We thought it was some kind of spy or something, and we did what we did for national security purposes. That's all you gotta say, Joe. Please don't say we were sorry we jumped the gun and all that bow down bull crap.
Exactly. Yes. You simply protect. Exactly. Don't be on your knees. Get up. Be a man.
Like I said, if it was anybody else, they'd be like, look, we thought it was. You know, the streets first, ask questions last. You got something coming over, you don't know what this is. And we don't know it just went out of your orbit. How y'all allowed to get out of orbit? Y'all knew it was going y'all would have got it. See, like this is why I know it's a play. They knew soon why they ain't contact nobody like, yo,
Exactly. They track that
we have
stuff, I'm
one of our
sure.
balloons went off track. It just be in your
Exactly.
atmosphere. This is not an attempt on any spying or anything.
Yep.
If you can try to corral it and bring it back to us or something like that. They ain't say nothing. Then it was another one, and then another one. Yeah, all right, yo. Four of your balloons went off track. They just
For
all
that
seem to find their
wind,
way on.
that wind is something else. It's that wind,
Right,
that climate.
the
Climate
wind.
climate control is getting out of hand.
I mean, they went over there with Stu was at. Stu don't bother nobody. They caught one with about Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Then they had one above Chico, over there above Michigan somewhere. Then he had one down in the Gulf, and then he had the one over there. Like, yo, come on, man. That's too many mistakes of just the wind blew the wrong way. Y'all manipulated it to go the wrong way. This then use this as an excuse. Because whatever it's classified information what they found, but believe me, they found something.
You know, you're gonna fire the analyst that said it was a spy balloon? You have someone working that can't tell a spy balloon from a weather balloon? You need to go. It's unacceptable.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up? What up?
Yo.
Listen, Linda.
You know what? I don't care. I don't mind that you call me Linda, even though Linda is not my name. What does that say about me?
I like
Hmm?
Linda better.
No, just saying. Thank you.
All right, Miss Lynn, I got a question for you. Did you run off all these females? They all gone.
Oh,
Yo.
they couldn't hang. They could not
They could not hang.
live up to your highness. Oh, I don't know.
Yo, Stu, you a fool for that question.
Where they at though?
Where they at though?
It is a tough heart. For some people, it's a hard pill to swallow. No matter what you do, you ain't gonna be number one.
Sorry, I'm that girl. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but this is the way it started. I was the only one here. Y'all were always apologizing for saying not saying you don't want to offend me because I'm the only female in here. Oh, you're cool. You're hanging with all these guys up in here and whatever and what. So yeah, this was how it started. So hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're chipping the whole game. Butter, lovely.
Uh, last I seen Tiff, she was in the room with the baddies only.
Did you see the Valentine's Cash App room? That shit was nasty.
Who was in that one?
dang, I should have put my cash
You
app in
know.
the chat. See if y'all have blessed me.
He said, "I
Who
will."
did that? What the hell?
Yeah, he got received. I know
Word.
he
I
received.
did see Lil Margin in a different group yesterday.
Who that?
Lil Margin.
Little Marjorie. I can't believe it's not butter.
Still, you crazy.
Eddie said, what?
I know that went over my head. That was crazy. Little margin. Yo, it be like that, man. We started off with what? How many of us was it? It wasn't much. About
Hey,
7.
whoever's supposed to be here is here.
7 to 10. We had like 7 to 10 people. And that's what everybody's showing up.
You wasn't on Twitter getting shot in the gym.
Man, listen.
Eddie was about to blow my beak off. He thought I was a op.
Man, my bad, Chico.
Have C.M.B. outgrown itself. And don't put the pressure on people too much that people flee with no man pursuing.
If trying to get you right is pressure, then yeah, I guess so.
I mean, he was
Hey,
always
if this
thinking
pressure,
of fun.
what's the white man giving you, Kareem?
But they used to that pressure though.
Mmm.
They rather the
So when a brother that look like them giving the pressure, they run away.
Nah, I don't understand. Make it make sense. We
What I'm
should be
saying is,
doing that
Stu
today.
is, yes, dude, we sick. You know what I'm saying? We sick. That gets around him, Stu and Chico, y'all trying to become a businessman. Y'all gonna solve these troubles. What's wrong with working for the man? We be rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Nah, see, serious point of matter, like I said, some people, when it get real, then there's life. You never know. Life comes to check in. I mean, my man said, I'll be back. I'll see y'all when I get back from Puerto Rico. And that was like a month ago, God. Yeah.
a month.
A
So he
month?
came in my head like a month.
You being lenient, I think.
I must have been about 2, 3 months. Shit, I was going about a month. Shit.
Nah, this is
Dang.
the last time I spoke to him. He was on the stage was around New Year's or before New Year's.
That was
Yeah, it's been too much. Damn, you right.
before Christmas, nigga. What you mean? It was before.
Right.
What you talking about? It's been about 3 months. That man disappeared.
I think Springfield got in his ears. Like, man, they sort of require money, man. Yo, this is
Nah,
what we
nah.
try to do.
I think it was Miss Lovely got him in trouble.
Mm.
Y'all forget that whole situation. Remember, he was supposed to drop the bomb, and we ain't seen him since.
Yeah.
And I seen the receipts. A couple of y'all seen them too.
Hey, that
Uh,
cash app and shit, right? They're gonna get you every time.
What? Wait a minute, I'm missing something here. Cash out, receipts. What?
Man, motherfuckers was tricking on stage, man.
yes, sir.
Oh no, say it ain't so.
I'm
Bad.
talking
Wow.
about Big Willie tripping.
And that's just the shit we know about.
Oh, he ain't fly
Right.
around?
It might be in Europe. Right?
Dang it, I was offered to be flown out. I should have took it.
Should have took the offer, Miss Lynn.
I don't remember an old girl used to pop up in the room.
I
Yeah.
don't miss much.
I always thought that was funny. Like, what your girl doing up in here, dog?
Hmm.
Remember, they bust them down.
Yeah, I would never let my girl come up in here. Hell no.
Hell nah, you can listen though, but you can't come up in here.
Oh no, no.
You got too many goddamn what you call them?
Cornballs.
Heat seekers.
Well,
You know that 90 wet. I mean that shit warm. They be heat seeking.
the
What they call it? What's the glasses called that the military use at night?
but how do you talk about
Infrared.
the thermal joints?
Yeah, that's them niggas. They be in here looking for the pussy. You see, old girl ain't stopped coming back.
Who that? You said ain't stop coming back?
Yeah, she coming. She in this bitch
Oh
every day with a new picture.
yeah, yeah.
Mmm.
Hey, y'all heard when I asked her about that thong picture, right? With the ass out and shit, right?
Cause it was late night and I was thirsty.
Who you think you? We must be talking about somebody different. I'm talking about old boy people.
Oh,
I
I
know you
thought you
talking
talking
about.
about double R.
Nah, she just wanting to be loved.
She stay with something provocative in the
Oh, okay.
PTR.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I ain't never bite that cheese. I don't think I could.
No, 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 no.
Listen, listen. When you lose weight too fast, it starts stinking down there. I said, "Whoa!"
Whoa! Let me out the car.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Yo,
Let me out.
This took an unexpected turn.
No longer in fresh water?
She
No
laughing
longer
at
in fresh water?
Ray.
yo,
That nigga Ray.
The water is murky? Is it murky? You can't see
that's
through it? What?
crazy. Yo. Niggas be acting like they don't hear shit. All right, say less. That shit crazy.
I got some probiotic suppositories for that.
I was waiting for somebody to say something. Nobody ain't say that. I'm like, all right, that's crazy.
So man, sometimes you ain't gotta say shit, boy. You just look at the phone, be like, what?
Hey, I just look at the phone, Ray, like, whoa.
What the fuck was that?
I got headphones on. That's why I be trying to tell Mr. Kareem. I be hearing shit.
That shit is hilarious.
Me too, Chico, bro. Nigga, I really don't miss that too much, man. Unless I'm doing some shit at work, I might fuck around and put them on down, but I be hearing some shit, boy.
That is hilarious. I'm not gonna hold you. But yeah, I mean, shit. Sometimes less is more. I think in this case, that's what it is. Cut all the fat. No pun intended. But I mean,
Shout out, shout out to Amp. That was random.
you said the who? Amp?
Shout out to Amp.
What's that?
We gonna learn more about it in coming times. Amp is internet radio.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We building, Eddie. We building, man.
Yeah, you know this
When we get done,
third shift this month had me kind of out of the loop, but I'll be back. I'll be back.
you one of the founders, brother. You could never be out of the loop.
Uh, it's funny though. It's funny, man. Everybody. It's funny to see that. Like we all. I like the bullshit sometimes, but it's like, damn. I ain't really know this many people was really here for just the bullshit.
Sad.
I mean, maybe I'm naive, but god damn, I ain't think it was that many.
Man. Oh man, this is what you call evolution, my guy. You dig?
Evolution,
We're
huh?
coming up out of that water. It's the Pangea.
Yeah. It's all good though.
Where is Steve-O?
That pressure got him.
He had to take a time out. That boy's over there hot.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. General had him looking like Florida during the freestyle battle.
Nah, Steve-O mad at Free for jumping ship like that. Ooh, nasty word.
Eddie, not the. Hey, we ain't seen that nigga since, boy.
yeah,
We ran that nigga up out of here. Get your bitch ass on. I'm
yeah.
glad y'all
Hey,
ain't
I
go
be
back
seeing
looking
that
for
nigga
him
in the
either.
hallway.
Nah, I ain't.
He
I ain't gonna lie. Like when we was in the old room, I was rocking with him. But then this when we came in this room, I just started. I'm like, I don't know.
he popped up on my thing today. I forget what room it said.
Oh yeah, nah, he be on here. He be in niggas be roaming
Wait,
through the app.
I just deleted that shit
All
like
over the
2 days
place.
ago. The last one I saw him, he was in some room where it said guns and butter. And I was like, did that sound familiar?
I remember that.
Still
Yeah.
in the sauce, man. Still in the sauce.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I unfollowed him when I seen him with that. He was in our room like the day before. Then the next day I seen him with that mushroom, and then I seen him in whack room. I said, oh, he trying to build his
Nah.
following, dog.
Hey, that's what I fell off of him. I still, you know what I'm saying, follow him and shit, but I don't fuck with him like that. But I looked at him down when he said he fell out with the mushrooms. Then he came in here, then he was right back with the mushrooms. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, that's a fact. Like I said, when we was in the old room, I used to rock with him. But then after everything happened, that we got in this room, and I started seeing how he was moving. I'm like, man, this nigga might have been on to something, man. This nigga weird. He an internet nigga.
Facts.
Yeah, he definitely that.
Hey, y'all remember when I got the nigga? The nigga said he was about to have a baby. He was gonna be off the app for a month. That nigga was on the bitch the same day.
Same day. Ian didn't even pull up.
I said, oh, this nigga cap.
Hey, you ain't lying. That's about the last time I remember kind of talking to him after he had that baby type shit.
Yeah, he definitely out here trying to build up his following. That's definitely what he doing. I see it now. It's crazy. Like I grew up with the internet. I ain't never been big on the social part of it. So like these little internet tricks, I be falling for them sometimes. I guess you feel me? Like that shit be crazy. I really be thinking people real life people. Niggas really be in avatar mode.
Whole time. Hey, man. We got a core group, and that's all we could ask for.
That's a fact. It seems like the more we got, anyways, like it just be a bunch of bullshit. Niggas doing backdoor plays, muting niggas, kicking niggas. I don't be that type shit. Be so weird,
Yeah,
bro. So weird. I be like, yo, bro, what the fuck? And it always happen to the same handful of people, and only when a certain handful of people here. I be like, this shit be weird.
Hey, the D's with the D's.
If that mutant shit come, muting and kicking people from the stage come with people that ain't never had no power before, bro.
That's a fact.
And some people like the confusion.
Hmm. That's a big thing with it. Nobody know I did it. I'm gonna keep doing it. It definitely. I wish that's the one thing it should have a thing to show you, like if you a mod, like or you created the room, you can see who doing certain shit like that. What's the word, Kev?
Yo, what up? Just stop work.
Man,
What up? What up?
What up, everyone?
shit, man. Just cooling. About to get up and get ready for work my damn self.
Yeah, switch to nights for less traffic. This shit's killing me. I give all you guys credit that work at night because I can't do it much longer.
Shit, I don't work at night. I just we got a project that I'm
Flex
working
is
on.
it.
Nah, man, we got a project I'm working on after this month. I don't think next time they offer, I don't think I'm taking that shit. I can't do this shit, bro. I wake up. I mean, I get out of work, come home. I'll be so fucking tired. I go to sleep and wake up, and it's like I'm doing it all over again. I'm like, damn, where the fuck do third shift niggas get time to do anything?
This is my first week on third shift. And I'm telling you, I go home, go to sleep, come back to work, go home, come to sleep, go back to work.
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't like. I mean, realistically, you do got time, but I'm like, yo, I don't even feel like moving. The fuck, and then the
Nigga be whoa out.
nigga, the whole time you late. Like right now, like the past 2 hours, all I can think about is the fact I got to go to work in a few hours. It's not like waking up and I'm like, oh, wake up, brush my teeth, take a shower, all that shit, and then go to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm waking up. I got a few hours to whatever. But the whole time I got to think about the fact that I gotta go to work. Like that shit be rough.
You be on a countdown. It seemed like
Yep.
all day.
Yeah, that's basically it. So it's like even like today, I got up at a decent time, so where like I could go outside, I could go, run some errands or whatever like that. But I can't really get into nothing. I go back to work in a few. Yeah, salute to the third shift workers, man. I keep the world going, man. I commend y'all.
Shit, 50 and free got that shit down packed, don't they?
I mean, us. I don't know how they do it, man. I still, I was gonna say, man, they've been doing it forever, so I guess they used to it. But I couldn't do it forever. Man, if I had to do third shift, I'd probably be back on the block, man. I ain't gonna hold you,
Yeah, free and 50. They be wide awake in the morning. I could barely even talk in the morning.
bruh. That's why I don't come off my mic in the morning. I don't even be having the energy to talk. Like I'll be sitting there listening the whole time in the morning when I get out of work. I'll be awake. They be like, "Yo, Eddie, what up?" I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even got the energy to talk. I just be like, "Man."
Yeah, I don't talk much because my truck's
Nigga,
so fucking loud now.
nigga be grunting in the phone.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. I be hearing it. I really don't got the energy to even say nothing. I swear to God, man, that third shift different. Salute to the niggas that do it, man. Salute.
Eddie, I'll tell you right now, I look at that, I look in the back of my truck all the time. Like that sleeper looks so fucking good right now. And now I gotta fight myself to stay away from that sleeper. That shit kicks my ass too, because I'm like, yo, I can just take a 5 minute nap and be good. I tried that one night, I slept for 6 hours. It was supposed to be
Mm,
a 45-minute nap.
that's the worst. But you got contracts and shit, so you got to be at certain places at certain times and shit.
Nah, if my truck don't move, I don't get paid. My
Yeah.
boss is a dick, you know?
Oh. So you still work for the company? You just do it owner operator.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't got my authority and all that shit yet.
Oh, okay,
So
okay, okay.
it's fucked up because you think you own your own truck, but all you do is make the payments. They still own you,
Yup.
you know? It's the stupidest thing. I don't know. I regret kind of doing it. It's too much work because then once I'm done for the day, now I got to do my books to make sure everything's in order. It's kicking my ass.
I mean, it's all a learning process. I mean, at the end of the day, you setting yourself up for your own company, though. You know what I'm saying? So once you get your own company, you already right there. You already got the truck. You already, you know what I mean? You're not starting from scratch. You already kind of know what you got to do. So you know, once you making the money, you can hire somebody to do a lot of that work for you.
Yeah, yeah. I fucked up last week. I gave my daughter my credit card, and I gave her my company card, not my regular card. She go ran up that card. I'm like, motherfucker. So now I gotta go in the books, fix all that shit. And that's stupid shit like that. But the money adds up quick, but it goes out quicker. Chico, how you making out with your logistics?
It's maintaining, it's paying the bills. I'm currently looking into becoming a loan broker, so I'm taking the training for the broker's class. I think I'm going that route.
Oh yeah, salute, salute. Good for you.
Did anyone else break down and get that Cardi B and Offset meal?
My wife looked at me like I was stupid when I said, "Let's go get that boo."
I broke down. I'm sorry. I broke down. I ordered it. Oh my
Listen, you such a thought.
God. As a matter of fact, I'm sipping on that orange high C right now in the Cardi B and Offset Meal Deal cup because I ordered it without ice because I knew I wasn't gonna drink it all. And now I'm drinking the rest of it from last night. Oh my god. I love Cardi B and Offset. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's really messed up that he going do that to the kids. You know what I mean? Cardi B and Neff gave the whole McDonald's thing.
And you don't think it's a love story? I hate that I have to keep saying, please don't cheat on her again. I don't think he will. If he does, he's totally. I don't know. I don't know.
I saw Candy and her husband when they had it for Valentine's Day. That might have been a
Yeah.
play, but that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Nigga, you been seeing Candy model her sex toys, nigga?
What? I follow that.
Nigga, nigga.
She got a swing on her door.
She has a whole
Yes,
company that
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
sells all those toys and delicious work for it. I mean,
Cause like I say, man, me and my wife, she watched the show. I be fucking around watching that shit with her. And, I ain't looked at Candy too much like that, dog. She just a talented black lady, but
no, she's strapped. She is
she.
No pun intended,
ready.
Chico. Was that pun intended or no?
Ah, yeah, pun intended.
has went to a new level today here at C.M.B. We have found out that residents of Portland, Oregon are using food stamps to buy fentanyl. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Food stamps for fentanyl. This thing is getting out of hand. When we go to Portland, Oregon for the report, addicts in Portland are reportedly turning their food stamps to fuel their drug addiction, recycling bottles to garner cash to buy more fentanyl, all at the expense of the city taxpayers. Portland resident Angela Todd released shocking footage showing people on the streets appearing to dump out water bottles shortly before cashing in on the plastic to raise money to buy more drugs. People are not using their food debit cards to help for survival skills or diapers to make ends meet. They're cashing them in for drugs. It's really very sad. The taxpayer dollars are being wasted, and you understand that we're in a situation where we have record overdoses, and the state is turning a blind eye to this. This is really awful to allow this to go on. Millions have been seen the footage showing the crisis where she blamed on either incompetence or corruption just 2 years after voters in Oregon decriminalized the drug of all drugs. I like the politicians to answer us why they are allowing these people to suffer on the streets. And this fentanyl is unbelievably addictive. It's causing psychosis. There's places in Portland that look like third world countries. We have people acting like zombies on our streets. I can't underscore that enough. There's no exaggeration in what I'm saying. Oregon became the first state in the country to decriminalize possession of small amounts of hard drugs back in 2020, including heroin, fentanyl, and meth. The new law made possession of those substances no more than a Class E violation, the equivalent of a traffic ticket punishable by a maximum fine of $100. But the fine is dismissed when someone who is fined calls the helpline, Line for Life, and complete a health assessment. While the decriminalization law is taking effect, it relocates more than 300 million to addiction-related services, but there is now a push to send that money back to schools. We have in fact made it so personal possession of drugs is legal, so our problem is that we are not prosecuting people. It's almost like a de facto decriminalization state. Our state did not implement the rehab and the mental health that they promised us, so now they're not being prosecuted, nor are they being forced to go to rehab. You have this mayhem on the streets. Those in favor of reallocating the millions of dollars as well as the usage of food stamps for fentanyl, the real FNF, and it's not gorillas. I'm Kareem the Truth, and this is a report for C.M.B. News. Back to the stage. Y'all saw how we put that together, FNF? Not no FREE, put a FENTYLANR. Yeah, we know how to spell.
That's a nasty word, Kareem.
Damn. EBT cards, yo, they selling your whole joint, the whole joint for the month. Let me get like whatever that is you can get, but that's sad though. Portland might have the right approach, but when you start legalizing that type of drug, you're gonna get that. You can't prosecute. These people are not trying to go to rehab. Why go to rehab? What you go? Usually people go to rehab to get out of jail purposes. Now I can use, and it's legal. You saw Amsterdam in The Wire. That worked well. But that was only a few blocks in Baltimore City. We're talking about the whole city able to get high, any and everywhere at any given notice. So of course it's going to be looking like a Beirut or third world country. So there was never a war on drugs, just misappropriated funds to fight what happens when you actually do get on these drugs. Take it from me. I know a few members of my family that get blown, get high, whatever the acronym you use where you are. The best course of action is not to put people in jail, but to try to rehabilitate these people if possible. Because addiction is a drug in its own right. And if it doesn't kill you, it'll definitely keep you addicted. So pray for your fellow people in Portland, Oregon. The thing is, they're using that as a test run to see how, if they implement it in your state, will the war on drugs be implemented. Decriminalization of weed, cool. Shouldn't have been in jail for weed in the first place. But crack, heroin, now fentanyl, and promethazine, those things can be fatal to people. You have an opioid crisis because the doctors are giving out scripts like it's candy. Go ahead, get more, re up, it's time. Instead of giving you another form of action to get off of it. The pharmaceutical company are getting billions of dollars at the expense of the American people that are dying every day in the streets off of these products. It used to be the crack epidemic, the coke epidemic. Now we in the pill epidemic. Next thing, gonna make a liquid that you probably put underneath your tongue, and then boom, you out to outer space. This problem won't be stopped because they don't want to be stopped. This problem will continue because they want it to continue. Everybody eats at these people's demise. Sad story in Portland, Oregon. Very sad story.
Hey Stu, remember I told you Bitcoin was 22,000 this morning? Yeah, it's 24 today.
She rocking.
Bro, she literally took off from this morning to now. Ethereum, when we said 1,500, it's 1,600. Went up $100 since we've been on this app.
It was probably like 10 minutes after because I got a phone call, and then when I got the phone call, I got an alert and it said 1,600 something. I said, "Oh shit, we were just talking about them."
Bruh, we be on it.
Yes, indeed.
Well, I got confirmation from Robert Kiyosaki the fact that they have changed the commodity, the class of Bitcoin to a commodity. Yeah, he in. I'm with him.
Yeah, Robert, he used to tell you buy gold and shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is this guy y'all talking about? Hirosaki. Is he Japanese,
Rich
Chinese?
Dad Poor Dad. The book.
Oh,
Look up
oh,
the
I
book.
remember my
Rich
man.
Dad Poor Dad.
I seen it. I seen him on TV, on YouTube.
I told you they said that whole story was fake, but I appreciate the story.
What story? The rich dad poor dad?
Yeah,
Who said it was fake?
one of his counterparts or some shit.
Wow.
You trying to kill the God up here. You trying to make me a martyr. Not today. I'm going.
I mean, real or fake, it was still inspiring.
That's why I say you just gotta take it. You know what I'm saying? Take the good from the bad. I mean, he made that book to sell it. You know, it only makes sense. He was selling his message.
Damn, Stu, y'all outside, bro, in this good weather? It's the first time I've been outside since I
I'm,
got to work, man.
I'm sweating, dog.
Look, you putting that work in, cuz I'm putting in pain. They got me in this little behind. I can't wait one more week for my damn office to get fixed up, cuz. Word up. They got me
You
in
know
this
you
little
got
behind
demoted, dog. Stop tripping. You know you got demoted.
snow demotion.
They doing
They
that.
doing what your man Eddie doing, running new cables and fiber optics through the building, getting
Shit.
out the old system. So with that being said, my office is getting repainted and everything. Wait till I see the PTR. They got me in this little ass office like a jail cell, locked up. They won't let me out Acon with a damn printer like 5 feet away from me. So we all be hearing that
Say,
they got me
Kareem,
in the
what the
men's
fuck you
office.
faxing something?
It's crazy.
Like, let me tell you, the one thing, this is boy, I am so in favor of what you guys keep explaining. Get your own business and you ain't got to go through this shit. I'm a site regional supervisor. They got me doing worker bee, worker bee work. You know understand me?
Yeah, yeah.
This office is made for someone that's under me. The person that is underneath me, they work here. They reminded me, hey, just because you think you are, you can come down. I ain't laughing at it because it's not funny, but you get what I'm saying. Don't ever think you're too big that they won't pull you back to remind you. We gave you a table a seat at the table doesn't mean you're gonna stay there. They'll put you back out there in the field just like the rest of your folks. Don't get too uppity. That's why I'm leaning on the people. I know they don't give a fuck. Like, hey Johnson, how you doing? Doing great job there, Johnson. Keep up the good work. Talking about a raise? Oh, we'll talk about it. Ask me. When my office gonna be finished? Oh, we're about a week away. I know it's more than your usual accommodations, but you're doing a hell of a job for us here. Keep up the good work. Yes, boss. I keep it good. I keep them in line.
Mm.
Because basically that's what he want me to fucking say. But I don't work with these people for 11 years, so now we just don't. Less is more. I don't do too much talking. Like when it comes to disciplining people for something, you get a warning, and then you're done. It's no. I tell them all the time. 3 is the magic number. You get a warning, a second warning, and then you're done. So you know it. You've been told it repeatedly. Now don't have to worry about it another time after this. But with the way they be acting sometimes, I know people need their jobs. Unless you do something real stupid that's gonna cause the company a problem, I don't be fucking with people out here, yo. But I handle the women differently. I always have a video correspondent involved when we deal with any women. A person that was also in my position was accused of sexual harassment because they was firing somebody. Like they ain't want they ain't I ain't want to give them no more, so they got rid of me. And then they got rid of them when it came to a quick lawsuit. No evidence. He said, she said. So to prevent that from happening to me, anytime I encounter a female officer, I have either another officer with a video recorder or it's all taped audio or something. You won't get me with the, oh, he tried to, no, no, no. Not I, not Mr. Johnson. And that's my last name. Like he said he wanted whether you want to do the Johnson and Johnson. I'm like, what, that baby oil? He said he want to do fabulous with my face, pressing my eyes so I could beep, yeah, and I go say the rest. I had to come outside and get some air, man. Wow, it's nice out here. Look at the chemtrails still. They all
Word.
out and about. I'm looking out at the sky still. The chemtrails. Breathe in it, bask in it. Take the mercury in the lead right down your throat. Pause. I see all the lines. They just flying about. They took the day of real night, but yeah, it's a good day in Jersey to spray that shit. Wow. Mm. But enough about me. We back at the Vibes room on Clubhouse. I messed up and went out into this room earlier and went into some other room and I was like, whoa, cuz 3 minutes, 2 minutes in, cuz. They was talking about them people and how they messing up the country. It was in one of them conservative rooms. I guess I got that in the algorithm somewhere.
Yo, the other night, man, I went into the room where DJ Smackerho was there, bro. Man, there was an African in that bitch crying out his heart, man, and doing his poetry. I say, let me get the fuck up out of here, my nigga.
See, I ain't know, cause like I be seeing people floating around, you know, like what are you doing in there, guy? But no, I ain't seen nobody in no weird rooms though. Seen me in some, I'm like, I had saw. I hope the sister all right, lovely. I haven't heard from her since she had the baby and the health issues. You know what I mean? Hope she's all right. If they
You'd have
stepped
seen
away,
on,
whatever.
you'd have seen on the app.
No, I haven't seen her on that. Have a good evening, miss.
I seen her not this business meeting, but the last business meeting, the one before this last one. She came in the room that day, but she ain't jump on the Discord. So mhm.
Damn, Miss Lynn was the first to ride with us, and she the last one to ride with us. You got Rich and Asia and Tiff. That's it. Well, yo, I don't know what was going on yesterday, but it was I forgot. Was it last night? I think it was last night because I'm doing a backsplash in my kitchen, the cheap route anyway, the picking pills. Don't judge me. Um, I heard your man Bronson and Miss Lynn. They was whatever had happened, something that went down, some old WWE shit, and Bronson was the mediator and kicked somebody to the goo or something. Did y'all hear about that last night?
That was a few nights ago, I think, like a night or two ago. Yeah, I guess.
Oh shit, they was talking about. I ain't hear Bronson was like, yeah, I'm in part of C.M.B too. If they don't respect the stage, vote there. He was like, if they don't respect their stage, I told her to chill out. I told her to chill out. She gonna keep disrespecting Miss Angel. So I kicked her through the goo. No, he was talking. He said Miss Rich. My bad. He said he kept disrespecting Miss Rich. So I kicked her to the goo. I'm part of C.M.B. I'm like, oh shit, take Bronson out. And Miss Lynn backed him up. Was like, the way you went about it, Ronson, you did give them chances. I'm like, where the hell was everybody else when Ronson was up there running the stage? Huh? I said, oh, baby brother with his power on him. I'm like, what's going on, man?
Eddie was right here. Eddie's right here, drunk, fell asleep on the stage,
Have a good
snoring.
evening.
Come on, man. Don't put that on my jacket. I was
He,
tired.
Springfield,
he was
Springfield,
sound
you
like
allowed to
Eddie,
go
Eddie
down?
be enjoying that stuff.
he was he was on stage sound like
Him and
Whack
Bree,
100.
they be enjoying it.
I'll be in the cut. Nah, I did fall asleep though. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up in the morning like, what the fuck happened?
Sound like Whack 100 on the stage, snoring and shit.
Hey,
Crazy.
it was late. Let them go on. Let them get it off their chest.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
No, if I was in here, I'd dance with the kid. I wouldn't want to hit Stu Mouth anymore. Dead. You was on stage and let that shit go on, man? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what we doing, Biggie? Okay, Biggie. What the sister you having to mod if you ain't gonna moderate this shit, Biggie? No. Like, you
I
are
just don't
stupid.
like. I don't like kicking people. I mean, unless it's like somebody coming in here we don't know or whatever, and they start stuff like that. But like if it's people that's in here all the time or whatever, I don't know. I don't like kicking people.
I don't mind. I don't mind a disagreement, but if you're gonna work towards the end of the disagreement, is cool. But I just don't tolerate disrespect, and you know what I'm saying, and people not trying to hate each other out.
And did
You-
anybody else notice that she said she was going to apologize to her the next time she came in the room? But when she came in the room, I didn't hear no apology. Is it
Yeah,
just
I
me?
wasn't there for that. I
Hey,
was
who we talking about?
Miss Asia, she said next time Rich came in the room, she's going to apologize to her. But she came in the room yesterday, right after she had said all that, and but she didn't. I didn't hear her apologize.
So Miss Asian went off a ridge.
Man, big
man,
time for the
what?
the
Chewed her up.
throat, the jugular, ripped out the esophagus.
I just remember the beginning. I remember the beginning. I don't remember what they were saying, but I remember they was going back and forth. Like they both loud as hell. Then Rich kind of, I think she just fell back from the conversation. Just kind of muted up.
She did. And that's why
She,
Ronson said he kicked Miss Asia because she just kept going. She did. It was like that dude. Like Miss Rich was like, I had enough in the fight, but no, she was still coming at her, and I'm like, okay,
nah. We ain't done till I say we done.
okay. I mean, she was just, because okay, granted, like me, I overshare, I do. But like we say, don't come for people over stuff they've shared, and that's definitely what she was doing. She was really, I mean, it was like Precious, like Monique. It was like Monique coming for Precious.
Damn.
That Miss Asia generally don't like her.
She said Rich since she came in the room, she been trying to sell pussy.
Yeah, I didn't see that to be the case. But she was just defining who she is as a person and what kind of man she wanted in life. But she took it to the extent like she was like accosting us men in here. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be the, but I mean, I leave that to see what I learned in this room. Like certain things, especially when it comes to the women, you know, she done said some things that raised the eyebrow too. But so I just stay away from that. But shout out to Bronson, baby brother, Baton Rouge in the house. NBA young boy's son stepped to the plate and held it down, while Springfield sat back idly and watched. That's the part that got me. Springfield didn't even intervene.
Yeah, he said no, Springfield. Miss Rich, Mike, was she was not off her mic. She was not saying anything. So I feel the need to kick her. The only one that was saying something was Miss Asia, and that's why I kicked her,
Not
Springfield.
because
Pay
not because what
attention.
not cause I wasn't even on the stage. But when I got back, somebody's like, "Yo, talk to Miss Ace." I'm like, "What's up?" Like I wasn't even. You know what I'm saying, I was doing something, and then it was like, "Yeah." So I looked, I saw Miss Asia in the blood room. Like you ain't got a lot of Bickett, some shit like that. I'm like, "Oh." I said, "So that's why she over in the blood room." Like, yeah, I'm like, yeah. So she,
Yo,
so I went over there and everybody off the mic. She on the mic, smacking in the mic, sound like she's eating neck bones. Um,
Not
so
neck bone.
wow.
Neck bone
I'm
with the hot
He said
sauce?
neck bone.
so when I came
Ah,
back, so I came back. She followed me back to the room and she was like, Springfield got something to say to me? I said, nah. I'm trying to figure out.
no, you got punk. Queensbridge now.
I said, I'm trying to figure out what happened. She said, well, she can't. She said she's looking down on people in poverty. Um, some shit. And then she said, I've been in the room longer than her. I don't understand how could people where I've been in the room longer got more privileges than me. I said, Miss Ada, who got more privileges than you? She said people get a beam and they can kick me and mute me whenever they want and send me to the goo. I said, who's doing that? But because she told us that her phone was fucked up, so sometimes it do be muting herself and type shit. So I said, all right. So she's like, yeah, even when we was arguing, they sent me to the goo and then sent Rich to the goo. I said, so I was going back and forth, or did she shut up? Wow. She said, no, we both was arguing. So I was under the impression that they both was arguing. I didn't know Miss Rich shut up. So,
Oh yeah,
so I'm,
she definitely fell back.
so, so,
She wasn't
so,
going back and forth.
so you understand where I was coming from? So that's why I approached Ronson like that. I'm like, Ronson, next time, I said you had the right intention, but next time if they both arguing, you gotta send them both to the goo. And that's when he told me it was just her. I said, oh, see, I got the impression that they both was arguing type shit. You know what I'm saying? So then I apologized to him. I said, yo, if that was the case, then I'm sorry. I'm out of character for that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm always here for a good discussion. You know what I'm saying disagreements are gonna happen, but I just can't tell you the disrespect type shit like that. I'm the type of person I don't like disrespect, bro. But I blame this on Eddie, man. Because if Eddie wasn't woke, then this wouldn't have happened, though.
Wow. We have now Springfield and Bronson tag teaming up. But way to handle it, Springfield. You and Bronson both. I give y'all much props for where y'all decorum and leadership that you represented the room right.
Hey, what Ted been 84?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I tried to holler at him. He ain't answer his phone, man. I hope my little brother alright, man.
Yeah, your man been saying too much on his app, cuz. You don't know.
Nah, I don't think he's dead. I don't know, man. I'm gonna get in contact with him some way, somehow.
Yeah, all right, man. His skin tough, built tough. He's from Baton Rouge.
Knowing Ted probably broke his phone or some shit. Knowing Ted.
Ronson right down there. Tell Ronson to go in his neck of the woods. He from the east side. King Ronson.
Nah,
Hit
he
him
down
up.
there. Nah, he down there with 84.
Oh, he in Texas. That's what's up,
Yeah.
man. 84 now. Man, people around here, boy, it starts to get some more Robert Stack unsolved mystery joint going on, right? Now you see it first. You don't.
Shit, if 84 keeps sending me these nice looking spots, I might be in Texas with him. Goddamn it.
Yeah, you need to get out of
Yeah,
Queensbridge. Y'all
nice
too
out here,
gangster up
dog.
there. Yeah, he might not know what to do with himself. Like Queensbridge getting people hurt, man. Y'all should have been around earlier. I was telling y'all the stories about his neck of the woods, man. Word up. It's thugged out around there. Like 11 kids beat some man up to like 400 off of him on the train. Somebody was up there spitting sunflower seeds, got beat up. They gave her a permanent smiley face, the buck 50. Gangster right here you live at, man. I don't ever ask me to come up to your neck of the woods, cuz. Real. You people, for real. Y'all wild, man, up there in the yo, Springfield thugged out up there, son. They be having people, them kids up there, they beef don't get settled when nobody can see it. Like you outside in the morning, right when the cold came out, there you go, boom, 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 on some brick shit. Yeah, but hope Ted, all right, man. Word up, Ted, nice in the building. Hope the link's good wherever he at. Miss Butter good where she is. You know, Tiff good where she is. DJ Smacker Flow wherever he at. My man Cav, all of them. The disappearing act crew for real. Just believe me, just like the gangs that
You know,
y'all was a part
84,
of.
yeah, 84 be sending me cream. They got many mansions down there in Texas for the prices we paying, cuz. 5 or 6 bedrooms for like 2 grand, Kareem.
You know, you bugging, son.
Alright,
Where's is it close to town or is it on the suburbs or in the country?
suburbs. Suburbs, one
Oh,
G.
oh.
I said him. That did the motherfucking city, but
You don't know this shit. You know about the Texas boys playing with candy paint toys and something like that? Slim Thugger. You need to stop playing around with them wingsters.
no, 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 no. Now what you know about the Texas boy coming down in candy toys, smoking weed and talking noise, sir? And that was goddamn Pimp C. You feel me?
Yeah, shout out to Pimp, a living legend. I heard he dissed Jay Z when he was like, man, I ain't doing the track with that whack behind Joe Campbell looking nigga.
You
Oh,
can listen.
Cleveland.
You can listen to the verse and hear that nigga Pimp C was trying to do the countryest voice that he could ever do, and still was the best verse on that bitch.
Wow. You heard that Springfield? How it really got y'all down there?
Nah, the nigga Pimp C was smoking, I throwing up, keep it lean up in my cut. But Bun said like after that, Pimp and Jay Z became like real good friends after that.
But he ain't respect him at first, don't find.
It's that Pimp didn't want to go motherfucking commercial. You understand me?
Oh, he wanted to
He
keep it
the real
authentic.
underground nigga. Yeah, Bun B was like, shit, nigga, let's go get this money, bud. It's Timberland, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
The last people taxes we doing today, cuz. Word up. You ever still with Fly Mercedes? That was that joint, man. Big Pen. Mm. That made Jay-Z whole career right there, son. They don't want to admit to it. Springfield now. My man still on the canopy. My stamina be nothing but Pamela Anderson Lee. Yeah.
MTV
Him,
Cam of the Week.
TV, him of the week, nigga. Yeah.
Still sitting on Blaze, getting them on block hustle and getting the right through custom. Is that your wife? Come on, man.
Yo,
Don't
you,
do that.
oh, my man. Oh, that's your
Dr.
man. You don't
Timberland be
even
in jail
remember
for
his
life,
name.
but I still Big Pimpin' spend the cheese.
You like that?
I'm
See
Big
that?
Pimp
My
saying
man.
Timothy got the chicks in the back of the truck. That really up. Timberland, that's what's up. That's me. My favorite Jay Z verse. Well, my favorite Jay
That
Z
shit was
song.
trash, nigga.
My favorite.
Don't do, don't do that, bro.
My
Don't do
favorite.
that, bro.
My favorite. My favorite Jay Z song is "Song Cry." That was my favorite song, "Song Cry." But one of my favorite
Look,
verses.
food. I love you like cook food, even though I
But my
gotta
favorite
move like
shit.
a crook move.
One of my favorite verses is "Don't get mad at me. I don't love motherfucker. My tucker, my tears on place with another one. You had to see she killing me, big. When there's Jay Z, she's on my dick. Gradually, I'm thinking over your bitch, coming over your shit. If I feel on the sofa, man, I'm eating hostess from my open hand. Oh, yo, he killed us with that shit. Yo, he killed us.
That was
Yo,
Jay one of Jay Z corniest verses ever.
you crazy? What on what?
Is that your chick? That shit was trash, nigga.
That's a trick. What? That nigga said I'm eating hostess. Like you know, nigga said I'm eating hostess from my open hand. I'm leaving dishes in empty soda can. I mean, yo, that's disrespectful, dog. You think what that shit is? I mean, nigga said, you been telling I'm in your crib fucking on your bitch, eating up your snacks, drinking up your sodas and shit, leaving dishes.
That shit was corny, bro.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
this is the
Come on.
wildest joint I ever seen. Springfield with that bomb flow. Feel me? Word up. He tried to spit that joint too. It sounded muffled, but he tried to spit it. Oh god, it's Springfield. Is that your shit?
The hardest shit Cho said when he was like, meet me at the trap table where they started G up. Well, ain't no frog wigglies there gambling, they re up. That was your hardest shit. Other than that, all that shit trash.
Yo, come on. You pro, yeah, you a hater, bro, for real. You guys to be here to say, oh, my nigga shit trash, nigga. You feel like you hit a blueprint? Huh? You ain't hit a blueprint? Like, come on, stop the cap.
Trash.
Yeah, you from Baltimore, so you don't have good sense anyway.
Oh,
I got sense enough to know. Yeah, that shit trash, bro. And it ain't trash because of what he's saying, because he's spitting that shit. Trash because he's trash.
yo, my man said, can I get a few to all these don't love hoes? I fit the game, those that don't quit. Sex, murder, and mayhem, romance for the street. All I live is a life of crime, is a life of violence. That's how could I not flirt with that? I invite you to all to get with it if your ball is glitter. Hall of Fame, yo, you see my picture. Be that jigger. Be that nigga. Money, cash, and then DMX killed me. Yeah. Money, cash flows, money, cash
Even
flows.
last year he dropped he had the best verse of last year, bro. That whole did verse.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come
What?
on, man. How can you not have you hear niggas saying that shit? And he was bragging about making his partners millionaires and damn near 100 millionaires. Come on. You cannot flex like that, bro. I think only
Yo, you
LeBron can
can't.
flex like that.
But yo,
Only LeBron
then
can
your
flex like
man
that.
getting robbed. Then your man get robbed by DMX though. X.
Come on, man. You
Yeah,
sound crazy.
DMX and my dog bite. Jigga my rhyme all night. Hacked it
Come on,
like you told us son. Let
niggas,
me show son talk crazy.
niggas can talk that talk like how Ho was talking on that God did shit, bro. Only LeBron could talk. I made me and my niggas rich.
Man, everybody only living one line from that law behind verse. Hove did, forgive him what the stove did. That's it. Y'all come in to help, man. Help him out, man. Hove did. Joe
You
Camel.
talking about how he got his crew rich? This nigga got the power to change the world, man. Stop it. Stop thinking small minded, man. Get off that
I
nigga dick.
did my
Fuck
part.
yo.
I
God,
did my part.
bullshit. Fuck out
I
of here,
did
nigga.
my part.
He bought the album.
I, so hold on. So he ain't do his part, huh,
Leave
bro?
me.
Bro, it's all smoke and mirrors.
Bro, I didn't do. He didn't do his part, bro. I got 10 niggas from out the projects. Not only did I change their life, I changed their whole generational wealth of their life, bro. Think about that, dog. Before they say small mind, I got 10, and they're in charge of companies, bro.
Oh, tell that nigga again, bro.
Yeah, all right, that's small mind, but that shit's crazy. How it's never enough for our community, bro. That's always it's never enough for our community, bro. That's crazy.
What ain't enough, man? That Jay-Z is the man? Hove the man, yo.
Hey, but the goat went
He
donated
better
10 million to Make a Wish, not the black community though. But I'm gonna mute up.
Who?
couple
Who?
belong, bro. I'm from Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
Who?
Nothing's in Brooklyn, but
Who?
Queens to home.
Fam, who you talking about, fam?
The
Yeah,
man
you
who
know
only
Jay
gives
Z bit a lot of people rhymes, right?
talking about Michael
No,
Jordan,
man. We
man.
gonna have this whole fest, man.
He
Springfield,
he
I'm
he
with you.
he did he did know that he donated to the white folks and not the black folks. But I'm gonna mute up though.
Okay.
That's what now he gave y'all little Annie, man. I do anything and everything for you. That's what he gave to the black folks, man.
Try to go back to the
Springfield fight
hood.
back.
Try to go to the hood, teach them niggas financial literacy, but that wasn't enough.
They
A
ain't
nigga
want.
say,
They ain't want to do it.
yo, give me a check. The fuck? If I give you a check, you're gonna be broke again next week, motherfucker. The fuck?
Yeah. Shout out to Ho. Shout out to Ho. He got Meat Mills out of jail. He got Beanie Siegel out of jail. Oh.
No, he got 74 people out of jail in the whole state of Pennsylvania.
Oh
But no,
yeah,
but
that nigga ain't getting nobody. He ain't getting Beanie Siegel out of jail. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Kareem.
ain't get beat
That,
out of jail. He couldn't
that man
control being a
said.
I look
single.
That man said, "I'm not gonna be responsible for what he does."
How could you?
I'm about
How could you? How could you be responsible for a nigga who don't listen? Even Benny Siegel say yeah. Benny Siegel say yeah. He back then I thought he was wrong, but now I don't think he was wrong because Benny Siegel he was leaving guns in hotels. Well, no, you leaving guns in hotels and doing all types of dumb shit on the road. No, I cannot be responsible for you, bro. No, I cannot be responsible for you. No, absolutely not.
Here it is. Springfield kicking the knowledge today. Y'all about to get walked down by Springfield by itself. Oh man, this is critical.
Fuck, I'm gonna be
I
responsible
can't
for a
believe this.
grown ass man. I'm trying to get you out the hood, but you still want to stick to the hood. Nigga,
But
no,
you good. But you good enough. But you good enough to sign me as an artist, knowing the shit I be into.
but
But
I'm
you
getting you.
can't
But
I'm
there
trying
but
to
go a
you
get.
way
can't
out.
but you
I'm. A,
can't co-sign for me. Know what I'm saying? To stay out of jail. You
but
already knew what type of caliber of nigga I was built as when you shot me. So at the
yes,
end of
That's
the
when you.
day, at the end of the day, when I'm in trouble now, know what I'm saying? And I'm asking for some help. Now all of a sudden you don't want to be responsible. But you're responsible for me writing those rhymes that I'm talking about that you get paid off of, that you get paid off of.
Well, hold on, Brick.
You good enough for that though, right?
Hold on, Brick.
We
Okay,
can
hold on.
talk about the life, but we can't live it. Come on, sir.
Hold on, Brick. So I'm giving you a way out the hood, right? I'm giving you a way out the hood, right? Why you want to keep going back and doing dumb?
You
And like this, what?
giving me a way out.
Hold on. See, you ready to cut me off, but I listen.
I'm
This
not
is not
cutting you off. I'm letting you go. Good.
this is not your first rodeo. I paid for your lawyer fees a couple of times already. This is your first rodeo. How many times do you want me to keep doing this,
Springfield to
bro?
walk down.
This ain't no walk down because that was the first time Beanie Siegel got locked up.
No,
And
it's
the
not,
judge
bro.
asked him, yes, it was, because the judge asked him after this right here, because he got locked up and he's going to court for it. And the judge asked Jay-Z, would he be responsible for Beanie Siegel if
No,
anything was to happen if he went on tour with him? And
no,
Jay-Z told him no.
no,
Yeah,
yes,
That's
there
what
it is.
happened,
Hold it.
bro.
no,
That's what
no,
happened.
There you
no,
go.
no, absolutely not. Absolutely
But
not.
but I'm good enough to make money off of.
Yes, it's business, never personal.
Mhm.
We live. Springfield has done it. My main man Springfield in the building.
That's why
Lord
Jay
Mercy,
Z
Jesus
will
Christ.
forever. That's why Jay Z will always be forever the 50 sucker ass nigga he be that he is, man.
Fucking
He's a
snake.
good
Oh,
rapper, but
So,
he's a 50
so,
fucking sucker. That's what he is. You
so,
know
so,
why? Because he's good enough to make money. Niggas is good enough to make money with him and off of him and make money for him, but he's not good enough to watch over a nigga and co-sign for a nigga. Fuck that nigga, man.
how can I watch over a nigga who don't
oh,
want to listen, bro?
grown man.
How can I watch a nigga who
Say
don't want
that.
to
Because
listen?
at the end of the day, if I'm under your company, if I'm under your company, right, you should be able to know if you don't wanna protect your artist at all costs, don't sign me. Don't have me as an artist. Don't take me on these tours. Don't
Okay,
No,
do
Brick.
it.
man. We try to show you. We try to show
But
you the
was
good
that
life, my man.
but
You
all right,
messed up.
all right, we gotta look at it from both sides though, right? Was
And
that
both
J
sides. Beanie
call?
Siegel messed up.
Was that J call or was that Dame call?
That was
Cause
Leo
we
Corn call.
that's even worse. I tried it. I tried it. Goddamn, you got that one for real.
Judge asked
Hold
Jay-Z. He
on,
said,
hold on.
are you gonna be responsible if I let this man go? Are you gonna be responsible for this man while he's out on tour? Blah, 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 this and that, this, that, and the third. And the nigga said straight up no.
What did
Okay,
Dame say though? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I want to know what Dame
That's
said.
the
Jay-Z,
Good
crazy
damn.
thing. He didn't ask, that judge ain't asked
hey,
nobody else but Jay-Z. Jay-Z was the only one he asked.
Brick. Would
That's
you be responsible for Smack a Hoe if he signed to our shit to C.M.B, my nigga?
Who?
Yeah.
You, my
Smack a hoe.
nigga. Would you
You said
Yeah.
you said
responsible
would
for
I be
Smack a
responsible for
Hoe
Smacko?
if he
no,
signed to
no,
Yeah.
no.
our
That's
Yes,
that's
shit?
it
not a
is.
good one. That's not a good one. That's
You
not a good one.
no hell
You
Yes, it is. A
no.
great
asking
one.
me would I be responsible for him?
Yes.
Come on, Ray. Come on, bro.
How would you be responsible for me?
That motherfucker will fry under the jail. Fucking with me.
There it is. So Jay-Z thought the same thing you did. So now
That's
he
a bad example to
running up
ask.
on you.
Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, you can't say smacker. You gotta say who. All right, we got a drunk ass cool.
At
Now,
that time,
knowing.
he was a badass good. I mean, a good rapping smacker hoe, my nigga. Fuck you mean?
Uh-oh. There
You
it
You
can't.
hear
is.
me?
That's you can't.
Smack
You
hoe was
can't. You
called
can't use
again.
that example. You can't use that example with Smacko and Beanie Siegel, bro. You know why?
My
Yo.
nigga,
Because
Benny Siegel has
because
grew up
you
to
you
be the
can you
man that he
can
had.
you can tell what caliber of nigga Smacko is. And and Beanie Siegel, it's like
Benny
two sides. It's
Siegel, Benny
two different
Siegel
sides of the
admits,
fence.
and Benny Siegel admits I understand now because I was a damn fool back then. If a
Yeah.
grown ass man can say that to himself, know he was wilding back then. Man, shit. I was acting a fool back then. I know that nigga couldn't sign for me.
We got a brick on brick just to walk down, brick. We don't know. You on the ropes,
Yo, stop
buddy.
throwing teas, bro, because it don't work with me, man. That shit don't work
No,
with
you
me.
on the ropes.
Yeah, yo,
That none of that
you know,
shit works for me, bro.
Benny
I did,
Siegel said he said
yo, all right, let's get it. All right. He did say it. He did say, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Looking back, it was Jay Z was smart for, but at the same time, this is my thing. If a person is good enough to make money off of you, if you if they make money off of you and for you, then you good enough to take risk on people, man. Because when people are making money for you and off of you, you still taking that same risk. At the
But
end of the
once
day,
again,
these motherfuckers. Hold on, bro. Come on, come. At the end of the day, these people they think that they don't want to be responsible for certain niggas. But you thought it was dope. You thought my bars that I was saying and writing and living was dope at the time to make this money. Now you know I'm living this shit. Why not give me that same respect when we get in that courtroom?
because we paved the way for you to get out. That's when you start off, you can get that off. You know I'm a part of this life, but I gave you a way out and you stayed in. So that's your fault. Now you're a liability to my business. Business, never personal. You're looking at it from a loyalty from that's your man's aspect. But then on the business acumen, you're gonna tie yourself.
No, I'm
So
not.
listen to the
No, I'm
judge
not. No, I'm not.
and bring this
Uh,
man with
no,
you
I'm not.
down.
No,
Hold
I'm
on, bring
not.
this man with you on tour,
But you're
and
not gonna
he
tell
can
me
get
what
caught with a gun.
aspect I'm looking at it from, and I'm not. That's not the aspect that I'm looking at it from.
So what aspect are you looking at it from, bro?
I'm
Sir,
looking at it
talk
from
to me.
the aspect of a person who's making money off of the things that I am doing. But the things that I am doing, you don't want to co-sign for me in the courtroom. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't got nothing to do with
Again,
loyalty.
I gave
You
you
can
a
make
way
money off
out.
of the shit that I'm saying, but you can't back me up in court when we go in front of this judge that the shit that
Nah,
I'm
cause
living.
you making my business look bad,
Now you're not see, come on, Glenn. See, yo, you're not
really.
even making
Hey,
no
yo,
sense, bro. You're not making no sense.
bro,
What you mean I'm making my
you
company look bad and I'm still rapping and doing this shit that I'm talking about, bro?
that's
I'm your number one
entertainment,
rapper at this time, bro. Beanie Siegel was his number one rapper at that time.
correct?
So what are you talking
What,
about? You making my company look
what,
bad.
but
What are
he
you talking about?
wasn't, but he was not outselling Memphis Bleak though.
What?
I don't know all about
He was
that. That's
What?
why I
he
jump
was
out the window.
he was he was not outselling Memphis Bleak though.
Are you stupid?
I'm look at the numbers. He was not outselling Memphis Bleak, bro.
Yo,
Oh man, yes man. I'm looking at it like Chico would.
I,
You a liability
nah,
to
I
my
was just,
business.
I'm
You
only looking
said
at the part
Memphis
of a
Bleak.
grown
He
man
wasn't
trying
outselling
to take.
Memphis Bleak.
No,
The truth ain't sell ourselves being coming to age, man. I do know that much. But back to what I'm saying, I'm trying to get you to understand. I understand what you're saying. Like, I'm making this music. I'm the hardest. I'm the hitman of the squad and all that. But when it comes to business wise, and if you attach yourself to that man and that man go do something, you look bad. He get caught with a gun. He get into a fight or anything. That's a reflection on you. And Jay Z keep telling everybody he's a businessman. Y'all call him a snake in the grass. I respect that. But Benny Siegel himself at that time probably was bad business for him. He didn't do it to nobody else. Who else he did it to? Or had the opportunity to do it to?
Nobody
And
else put him. Nobody else put him in that predicament to have to do that
yeah,
shit for him. You feel me?
Springfield, that's your man. Step to the plate, man. I shouldn't be having this conversation with you. I'm defending your man's. Can I get a you to all these little love? Can I get a woo woo? Like I said, he gave the man a way out, man. You can't just stay in the streets and continue to keep doing what you was doing. You got the bag now. But I'm not street, so I'm gonna leave that alone. That's some other people lane. I'm from the suburbs. We ain't worried about that. All right, Springfield, say something while you killing me with the breathing all the oxygen in the room.
No,
Come
no,
on, brother.
I'm reading something. Benny Siegel only sold 500,000. Mrs. Bleak sold over a million records, bro.
Dang. Oh, nasty work. It's over for it's over for beans. That's what he should have felt in the air. That his records wasn't selling. Yo, my man, can I feel it in the air? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Um, Biggie, we gotta clarify that statement you just made.
Hold up, wait a
Uh,
minute. Go ahead, brother.
Beanie Single only dropped one album that sold 500,000, and Memphis Bleak both albums sold 500,000. So
There it is. Springfield
he
was proven
only he
wrong. There it
outsold
is.
them. He outsold them because he dropped more albums.
There it is. Springfield corrected right here on the stage. Oh man, Springfield, you got
Siegel dropped
there it
two
is.
albums. Siegel drops two albums too. The Truth and I can tell you right now, title right now. Come on, don't do that. Like I don't know. The Reason.
I just went off the same shit. I just looked at the same things you looked at. They only count Beanie Siegel for one album.
The re. I'm gonna go look up.
They
I'm gonna
don't.
go
They
look up.
don't. They don't. They don't count Beanie Siegel for the reason on what you just looked at. I looked at the same thing, my boy.
Go look it up.
You know, let me explain something to you real quick, fat boy. Memphis Bleak. I think Memphis Bleak dropped three or four albums, right? You know how many albums Memphis Bleak, Beanie Siegel dropped, bro? Including State Property joint? 8. So you mean to tell me he still outsold Beanie
The
Siegel
the
even with
reason
that, bro?
the reason sold 151,000 copies the first week.
I'm gonna
Reason
ask you
sold
again.
five
I'm gonna
hundred and
ask you
eighty-five
again.
thousand altogether.
I'm
What?
gonna
How
ask you
much?
again.
Springfield on the spot, ladies and gentlemen.
Fam, say what you said again, fam. Say it one
Hey,
more time.
Mill Bleak had help though with Twister, Missy Elliott, and Jay Z. He had all kind of help.
Oh, Springfield fight back.
Cause is that your chick? It was Myth Bleak number one song.
Wasn't that
That was
Jay
his
Z
number
song?
one song.
No, I don't think so.
That it was. It was. Not even coming to age. Not even coming to age top that, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Now, now, do my ladies still gonna do my ladies run this month?
He got help on that. These are all
That
features. You talking
wasn't. That
But
wasn't.
listen,
That wasn't. That ain't do better than Is that your chick, bro?
I guess it did, bro.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Mother,
Mm.
No, it didn't.
I think Round Here
Look it
probably
up.
did more than that.
Look it up. Look it up.
Brick is really coming back representing for New Jersey against Queensbridge right now. This is a very good battle.
Nah, this a big brother, little brother spanking. That's what it is.
Nah, nigga,
Come on,
get the fuck
Springfield,
out of
fight
here.
back.
This is, I'm telling you,
Fight back,
I
Springfield.
ain't think
Bleak
you
was
no more, nigga.
outselling.
I was outside. I was outside already at that time, listening to this shit, bro.
Nigga, what the fuck you mean? Cause what you
You
like?
was just graduating. I'm already out here, full fledged,
we just say I was a young pup.
very young.
Whatever,
Nigga, I'm
nigga.
graduating high school, nigga. You just now getting into high school, nigga. I've been off the porch, man. You was the
Yeah.
fat nigga I was kicking in the ass and into the store. Give me some Pepsis and some
Nah,
blunts.
nigga, I'm like Bando, nigga. I was thugging YMCA, nigga. Don't do me like that.
Oh, you was thugging in the steam room? Not playing.
But nah,
Oh,
now be honest. Okay, back to the original question. I think he would say yes for Tata. He'd say yes for Emery. He'd say yes for Lenny S. OG1. I don't
Say 80,
know, bro.
bro. Man, I let that nigga Bando take me there saying he ain't never get crossed, boy. That shit had me fired up like a motherfucker yesterday, the other day, boy.
You know what I'm talking about? Fuck out of here with that goofy ass shit, boy.
Brick my boy, man. He know he wrong. That's why he.
I ain't
Brick
wrong.
know he.
Where I'm wrong at?
I'm telling you, Bleak outsold him, man.
Yo, I keep telling you,
Because
Beans had
Beanie,
eight. Bean had 8 studio albums, bro. He
but he
had
only
eight,
had two on
he had
Rockefeller.
6 by itself. He had 2 state properties, bro. Memphis
No,
Bleak only had four,
but only
3 or 4, bro. Come
they
on,
both
man.
they both had two apiece on Rockefeller, bro.
Dumb.
The third
Are you
album,
dumb?
the third album, because Rockefeller had split. Beans chose to go with Dame. Remember? And Bleak started to say with Bleak stayed with Jay Z. Forgot? Hello,
Yo,
hello.
when they did that split, they still was under Rockefeller, bro.
No, they was not.
They
Dame had
was,
his own.
bro. After when they
Dame
official,
had
if
it.
you want to, if no, if you want to be technical, when they split, that's when Rockefeller broke the fuck up. That's what happened.
Yeah,
Rockefeller
remember?
broke up when Dame and Jay left. That's what happened. But when
Yes,
niggas
and
started the two sides, like dang,
PD.
what
Cam,
Cameron,
Kanye.
Petey, all them niggas when they was fucking with Dame, and then you had uh Kanye, Myth, uh
See, PD never went over. PD never
all
went
them
with
other
Dame.
niggas.
PD stayed
I
with
can't
Hope.
even think. Who?
PD stayed with Jay Z.
Hold on, let me go to Google.
Cause I remember Dame started up Dame Dad's music group, and let me tell you right now,
Petey Crack was ass anyway. All he had was one song anyway, man. He wasn't no Benny Siegel, man. Yo, that's crazy. Petey Crack only had one. He only had one dope song, bro. One. Wow. Wow. Bad example. Bad example. Anyway, when they broke Rockefeller up, that's when all that shit was going on, man. Like that's when niggas chose sides and all that. But at the end of the day, because that's when Dame was bringing in Cam and he made Cam something, president, something he made Cam, and Jay ain't like that shit. All that, bro. Like,
he made him
come
vice
on.
president of the record company. Vice president. That's what he made him.
So, come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, Springfield, fight back. I tried to step in for you on the team, man. We was doing it, then you fell off.
I'm about to go back to sleep, man, because your fight is not legit, bro.
I would think the business people will look at it differently. The hood people look at it that way. I get you. You're right there. He should have rolled with his mans. But for a business move, it wasn't a business move. Somebody above him made that call. He didn't make that call. Leo
That's
Cohen or
just like
somebody.
that's just like saying that hey fat boy, look, it's just like this, right? All right, let's say we start a C&B record company, right? But you get back into the rap game, but you start, you know what I'm saying? You out here, you making crazy decisions. You making poor decisions. And let's take the fact, I'm smarter, wiser, all that shit out. Let's look at it like this is something new to me. I'm out here getting high every day. I'm doing lines of coke every night. I'm fucking mad bitches, all that shit. Let's look at it from that standpoint. Not saying that you would, so don't take it that way. Let's take it like that. There's something new for you. Never experienced nothing like this before. You getting high every night. You got mad bitches. You don't think as your man first. I'm a country. You say, yo, what's up? Chill, right? But by this time, you letting the coke fuck with you now. You making these violent outbursts. You doing all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You going places. You just hooking off on niggas. You shooting at niggas for no reason. You don't think before we even step in a courtroom for a judge to ask me, yo, Britt, are you gonna be responsible for this nigga? You don't think I'ma say, Pat boy, yo, chill the fuck out, bro, or else. Cause I'm gonna give you that ultimatum, or else ultimatum. But before all that even happened, boom, you get bad, you get released, and on your
Yeah.
one of your release, your as one of your release conditions, Brick, are you gonna monitor and watch over your man while he out on tour? Can you do that
No,
as
Your
your
Honor, I cannot.
man first? As your man first, I'ma talk to you and say, listen, if you fuck this up, I'ma fuck you up. And I'ma put you under lock and key. You know why? Because I'm still making money off of you, regardless. Fuck the money. Cause true or false, Jay and Beans, they had the big brother, little brother thing going on, correct? Correct,
Nah.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
So, at the end of the day, if I look at you like a little brother, of course, business override personal, but at the end of the day, I still want you to eat. You know why? Because you got these kids to feed, my nigga. You can't feed your kids in jail, bro. You can't. Royalties don't pay that much at that time. Of course, I'm gonna have you chaperone. Yo, come on, man. It's plenty of things. It's plenty of ways that shit could have went different the way it did.
Okay,
I could have
okay.
had a
So
chaperone. I could have had a chaperone, a nigga to say, yo, nigga, you ain't knocking this. You ain't knocking this 6'5", 300 pound ass nigga out. Get tough
okay,
with
let's
him.
say
He gonna fuck you up too. Yeah,
okay, all right. I get what you're saying, right? Let's say they did have that conversation, right, about him. Wow. And let's say he could have did things different. Jay Z could have did things different.
Man,
And
bump
Beats
that
could have
nigga beat dude.
and Beats could have did shit differently too. You know what I'm saying? Could we say they both was young and inexperienced at that point?
exactly. I could agree that, but you know why? You know why I hold Jay more at fault? Because At that time, Jay was more mature. Jay been in the game for a while, and he know certain loopholes. He knows certain things that he could have done that could have been done differently. Jay is a shiesty motherfucker, bro. Fuck the lyrical ability this nigga got. Fuck his business savviness. Jay is shiesty ass nigga. Feel me? Like I
All
can't,
Brooklyn niggas is.
I can't. Well, I don't know about all that, but I can't see myself doing that to somebody who I call my little brother. Fuck the business. Because as a big brother, I'ma still make sure you eat. I know what caliber nigga you are. I know you the Broad Street bully. I know you knock niggas out with stomach punches, bro. I know we on tour. You doing on. I know this. Niggas come back and tell me, bro. I know. I'm knowing everything. I'm like Jesus on tour. I'm all knowing.
Don't speak blasphemy, my son.
Yo, this is crazy. But I don't want to be responsible for you as a human being. I lost a lot of respect for Jay after that because I'm looking
Well,
at it. I'm
Brick,
looking at it from the aspect, yo, we this nigga running around. Yeah, Jay, my big brother. Jay, my big brother. Beans, this is my little brother. This is my little brother. Nah, nah. Would he have done the same thing for Memphis Bleak?
yeah.
He grew
But
up
he,
with Memphis. He grew up around Memphis
Mem-
Bleak. That's a big difference.
That doesn't matter.
Bleak
That
was his
doesn't
little
matter.
brother.
That doesn't matter.
What?
It
If I
do
give you a
matter.
Oh,
It
title,
do
man, this guy
if
matter.
I
here.
give
It
you
do
the
matter.
title, if I give you, if I give you the title was little bro, nigga, I got you.
Listen,
Got
Memphis Bleak was supposed to be the one. It
you. He
That's
wasn't
what
supposed to
was.
be
That
Beans.
nigga was
I, I
ass.
I gotta disagree with that part, Break. I ain't gonna lie. I don't blame Jay for doing that shit, bruh. I ain't
Yeah, it
grow up with
is.
these niggas. I ain't grow up with these niggas. I
You
put you
not.
on.
You
I
you
put
you
you on. I
you.
did the most ultimate shit you could ever do. I made you a millionaire, bruh. And what you do?
Talk to that joint.
What you do for me?
Mess it up.
Mess it up.
Mess it up.
What you do
You
There
for
it is.
me,
looking
bro?
at it. You looking at it. You looking at
I'm
it
not
on some
even looking
other
at it
shit.
from a.
I'm
I'm
looking
not
at it more or less. This
from a
nigga,
business, right?
thi- this nigga, this nigga did all this other extra shit. With you not understanding when we signing these motherfuckers, we already know what time it is with these niggas.
Yeah,
We
but
I'm
already
not.
going
taking
back to
these
that.
risks with these niggas already. Anyway,
Yeah, in hopes that they gonna change.
but at the end of the day, who's making sure that we are changing? Who's sitting down with us to put us in better positions? Because if you listen to the stories that Beanie was saying, they wasn't really even eating off that shit at that time, bro. It
They
wasn't
was
even
in the
eating.
way.
So to be
Let's be
so
real.
that
Let's
millionaire, that being a millionaire part, I don't know. Sound kind of flaky. Cause ain't no
that
nigga gonna
nigga.
tell me I wasn't eating if I'm a millionaire, bro.
That nigga Beans came out himself for two things. He said he definitely made millions fucking with Jay, and he also said out his own mouth he understand why Jay did what he
I get
did.
that. I get
Yeah,
it.
there
So
it
we
is.
can't we
Jay
can't
Z.
negate that. We can't negate that shit, bro. We can't just like
I
Yeah.
get that part. I get that part. Years later, I get that part. Yeah, Beans did say that. I get it. 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 But at the same time, understand something. When we have these relationships, people take more of this business part as an excuse. And that's my point. That's my whole point to this whole thing. When it's convenient for certain niggas, for some niggas, for a lot of niggas to make money and doing all this, we want to use the business approach. But then when we get on the personal aspect, this my little bro, this, and that, this, whatever. Don't call me your little bro if you know at the end of the day I'm a fucked up nigga out here and I'm doing fucked up things. Don't do that because I hold that shit different. I call Springfield my little bro. You know why? He done a lot of shit that a lot of niggas ain't do. That's why I fuck with him. I've been fucking with this nigga since day one. Don't know why, but I've been fucking with this nigga since day one. And if he has done anything on the business aspect, I'ma look at it different because you know why? I hold him at a certain degree of a little bro. Like, yo, like, all right, come on, man. Like, listen, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like
get
this
what you
this
saying.
is where niggas get shit fucked up at, bro.
I get what you're saying, but like I said, a nigga changed my life, put me in a position to make millions. Even if he didn't make the millions yet, he was still living way better than he ever lived his whole
His
entire
life
life.
changed.
Changed
His
your whole
whole life.
fucking life, dog. I can't
And you
I can't hold your hand, dog. I can't hold your
you own
hand, my man. I
this.
cannot. You grown. Look, I didn't show you how to do it. Why you ain't? You sitting right next to me. You sitting right next to me. You got. I'm living proof. Look. This what you do. That nigga Beans,
Destroyed
motherfucker, a
itself.
liability. He was a liability, bro.
Self
Unfortunately,
destruct.
I can't.
I get your aspect. I get where you coming from, but and this is why I get it. The little bro thing, little bro. Listen, I'll cut my own goddamn blood brother off if I have to, bro. I have actually. My older bro, I ain't talked to this nigga in years.
I
I
get
had a
that.
whole gun case over his dumb ass. You feel me? I cut his goofy ass off. Had
I
me
get
sitting
that.
up, had
Niggas
me
I get
wasn't
sitting up
playing
for,
in
I
jail,
get
so we had to
but the
part ways like Ben and J Lo.
had
but the
me sitting.
part that I'm but the thing that I'm saying is this, right? If you're not gonna hold my hand, then before you see all this shit going on, because remember, a lot of shit was building up. Beans was catching little small cases everywhere, bro. Everywhere. And it just got to the boiling point where it was like, you know what, I can't do this shit no more. Before it even get to, yo, a judge gotta ask if I'm gonna watch over you. But I see all this other extra shit that's going on. We gonna address it before we even get there. Jay knew what was going on. See, this is the thing. We
Hey,
know what's going on.
hey,
Nigga,
Brick.
But until but
of
until
course he talked to him. That was his
Hey,
that
Brick.
was his biggest
Hey,
investment at the moment.
hey,
That
Brick.
was his biggest investment. Of course he told this nigga like,
Hey,
my nigga, you gotta stop. I might have to cut you off, my boy. Like that.
hey,
That's
hey, hey, Brick.
what
Brick. Benny did that to himself, man. Benny's my
I,
man,
I
Joe.
understand
Look, Benny did that to
I,
himself, bro.
I
Jay gave
understand
that
that.
nigga.
I
Jay scratched
understand
his
that
hand
50.
and paid for his lawyer fees, all that. He did all
I
that,
understand I
even
understand
though he
that
was talking
50.
bad about him. You
I
feel me?
understand that
The man,
50.
hey, he didn't want. Look, man. You can't put that on Jay, bro, because he didn't want to do better, bro. He loved Philly. He was on that goofy
This
shit.
that's what
but
I'm
this the
saying,
this
bro. I
this the
mean,
thing. This
hey,
the thing y'all not
Brick.
understanding. It's
I'm
something
gonna
y'all
tell
not understanding.
hey, Brick,
It
quick
could have
question.
been nipped in the bud before all of that.
He tried
How,
to.
my
Benny
nigga?
Siegel wasn't
How?
listening.
How he gonna
Siegel
tell
say, "Fuck
Beans the
that."
bro? How he gonna tell a Broad
Before I
Street
allow
bully what to do?
before I allow Fat Boy to go to jail,
You
before I
cannot
even
stop
see the
the
route that he's gonna go to go in jail, I'ma sit you down myself.
my nigga. You think he
Bro, how
didn't
you gonna?
sit down his biggest investment at the time and tell him that? This is
I'm
his
not talking
biggest.
about that. I'm talking about sit his ass down. Like this nigga, listen, nigga, until you get your shit together, until you realize, because I'd rather cut your cord right now before I see you go to jail.
So you could go and crash out, right?
Before
So you go.
before he
So you could go get
crashes
mad
out,
and
I'ma
crash
sit
out,
him
right?
down first.
He's gonna
Cause I got
crash
the
out.
power to do that though. But I
I'm
got
gonna
the
sit there.
power to do it.
That's some more Lord giveth, Lord taketh away type shit. You gonna go, make that nigga
But I'd
fucking be on the
rather do
top of the
that than
world,
see my man in jail.
bro? He put himself in jail. It was nothing Jay could do. Yo, bro, if you tell me you can control the next grown ass man and stop him from doing what the fuck he feel like doing, you a powerful nigga, my nigga. You
Yo,
way more powerful than Jay.
so you mean to tell me Jay could have just cut this nigga cord like, yo, you ain't doing nothing, bro.
He gonna go back
You
to the
ain't
hood and
doing
crash
nothing at
out.
all. No
He couldn't do
tours,
that. He
no
He
couldn't do
going
that.
back to
tours,
the hood and crashing
no
out.
tours. Go
Mm-mm.
back to the hood until you get your shit together.
He
That'll
couldn't do
teach a
that.
nigga, but that'll
He
teach a
couldn't do
nigga
that.
a better lesson than sitting in jail.
But he couldn't do that though.
Why not?
Now
I'll show you.
he would have been in the
Why not?
streets. He would have been in the streets beefing with niggas angry with
That was a
money.
briefer
With
contract.
money.
Hey yo, do you not realize when you take a nigga from riches to poor, niggas learn that lesson more than anything else? When you start losing money, do you know that's the biggest lesson of all time? I'm quite
Not to
sure niggas
some.
in the street
Not to some
understand that.
people. Not to some people. I'm gonna be
But
honest.
we'll never
Not to
know
some
that.
people.
But I'm
Not,
going off of the yo, if I cut this nigga cord right now, he'll learn something. He'll call me and say, listen, big bro, I got it. I understand it. And now, because of who I am, I can revise these contracts and make you sign this shit, bro. If you want to eat, yeah, we gonna revise these contracts. I'm gonna sit you down. And now, guess what? The next time you fuck up, the very next time, because I'm looking at it from a love hate perspective. The very next time you fuck up, you out of here. It could have been a lot of things that could have
Bro,
been prevented
what
in that
happened to
situation.
what
Even
happened
though
to
I
Jay Z?
understand what y'all saying, yeah, Bean said he see his point now.
Can I ask you a question? What consequences would Jay have had if he had a sign for that nigga? Whatever you know what I'm talking about? What consequences would he have?
he would have been responsible for the nigga bill.
I
Whatever
know.
come with
Yeah,
that. Put up your
he'd have
crib, your
been like
business.
if he would
Put
have
up your
took
business.
if he'd have
Whatever.
told that judge, yeah, he'd have been responsible for him. Like, yo,
He would,
like,
his business, his whatever they
yeah.
put on the line, whatever they wanted on the line for that bond.
Man, you got me fucked up.
Nah, you ain't got to fucked up. When you know, yo, bro, after a while, bro, you gotta let a nigga learn, bro. That's like your kid keep fucking up, nigga. You keep giving them chances. When you gonna kick his ass out and say, all right, my nigga, I can't help you no more. You keep smoking weed in the house. You stealing my money. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what?
But
Come on. And this is
we
not even a
got
nigga
different
kid.
perspectives on that.
This
We
another
got a lot of
grown
different
ass
perspectives
man.
on that.
This
We
another
got niggas,
grown ass man.
but look, we got niggas in here that will tell you, I will never turn my back on my kid. I don't give a fuck what he do.
Oh yeah,
Springfield,
they no,
Springfield,
they say that
come up
now
off
until
that
they in
mic,
that
bro.
situation.
Yo,
He could say that right now until he in that situation.
Hold on,
He
Eddie. Hey,
often say that.
Springfield. No matter
yo,
what your child do, you gonna never turn your back on him, right?
I never said that. I said,
You did.
what?
God.
No. This is what I said. When people was talking about kids' sexuality, I said I could never turn my back on my kid for no. That's because that's not my business. He the one taking the dick, not me.
Yo, did we
So
not have
I
a
would.
conversation one time and we was talking about this same thing and you kept saying, but this is my child. No, and I'm telling you, I'm letting you know, like,
Oh,
listen, nigga, this nigga keep
oh, for the situation. Yeah, I did say that. I did say
Yeah,
that.
he talking
okay.
about that type shit. That's because he talking about from a point of like what 50 Son did. That's different. I'm talking about your son is like you like nigga. It's affecting your whole entire life. You can't even sleep at night because you don't know what this nigga about to do. That type shit, you gotta go, my nigga. I'm sorry. Listen. My kids can live with me till they 50, nigga, till I die. I would not give a damn. But if you affecting my life, you gotta go, bro. That's just how it is. So if I do that
So
to my own
that's
kid,
gonna make you sleep. That's gonna make you sleep better that you let your child go and you
nigga,
gave him that ultimatum.
absolutely, I couldn't sleep with the
All right.
motherfucker here.
That's you. That's
I
you,
couldn't
Eddie.
sleep with the
That's
motherfucker
you, and I
here.
respect that. I respect your opinion. That's your opinion. That's you.
We
A lot
talking
of
about
people don't
grown.
think
We're
like
not
that.
talking about 18-year-olds. We talking about grown ass
You
people,
talking about
bruh.
grown people.
Beanie is in his mid 20s doing all this wild shit, bruh. I'm not even from New York. I'm from Philly. I'm not even. This not even. This
Hey,
my
but
man. You
look,
my man's. That's like Brick.
you,
That's like you. You my man's. I ain't gonna turn my back on you. But if you fuck up, I got to, bro. You force my hand.
hey yo,
Force my hand, bro.
you talking about this nigga 20s Beans frontal lobe still ain't fully developed because of all the weed smoking and drugs, man. So let's take that in perspective too.
I do. I take everything in perspective. I
Yo,
take
this is
that.
a funny conversation, y'all. Keep it rocking, yo. It's almost the 6 o'clock hour. Are y'all starting another room? It's time for the night show. It's 6:03.
We got another hour.
Okay, I was just checking in. That's all. Y'all go ahead.
Nah, but you feel me? I get like trust me, my nigga. I'm a loyal ass nigga. Cause I'm the type of nigga I don't even do shit to niggas. You feel me? That'd be the worst part. I put niggas on. I put niggas in position. I find out how to get it back. I'm gonna put you on how to get the bag. So I do all of that for you, and you out here fucking up, fumbling it, bruh. Come on, bro. Like what you want me to do? Like you a grown man, man. You a grown man. I got niggas in my family looking at me like, bruh, how you put this nigga on before me? You crazy? Like you crazy? And I'm sitting here putting my life and my business on the line over this nigga that don't want to get his shit
Okay,
together. That's
right.
I don't know,
So what
man. I'm
about
not
the
even
state
saying it from
property
this
that
is, and
Beans is in charge of?
this is not from a business perspective. This is from a personal perspective. I think that's crazy. I want to put myself in that position. I'm
So
trying to win.
what about state property though? That Beans was in charge of. They all had a lot to say about him after when it all was said and done.
About Jay
Know about Beans.
Beanie,
Don't one of the dudes don't speak to him no more?
most of them don't. That
Oskino,
nigga,
whatever.
no, actually, I think don't PD talk to him? I thought PD was cool with him. I think him and PD still cool.
They
I
all
know
they
one of
all
them dudes was.
he talking about
Go ahead, Sandra.
with uh the tall nigga, man. You know, he done
Oskimo.
been
Oh,
all
oh,
Excuse
oh,
yeah,
oh.
yeah.
um
Oskino.
Moschino,
Yeah,
Eskimo.
Oskino, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Whatever his name is.
But he cool with everybody now. He cool with everybody now. He cool with everybody now. Because he's missing out. He's missing out on all that tour money. The tour money everybody else is getting.
That nigga cool with he he be talking bad
Now look
shit.
at Beans. Now look at Beans. I bet you wish you would listen to Jay now.
Man, that nigga is set for life. What you need to
What
listen
do
to
you mean
Jay
by
for
that?
anymore? You said what?
Beans,
How you set for life?
but he came. Like I said, he came to
The
reality.
bag that Kanye just gave him?
Yeah, he said Kanye gave
He's
him a
set.
hefty bag. He said Kanye gave him a hefty
50
bag.
million?
Oh,
Nah,
The
he
fuck?
said it wasn't the 50, but he said it was definitely up there. He said it wasn't the 50, but
Man.
he said it was up there.
well, shout out to Kanye West then for saving that man's life. She's the Broad Street Bully. I mean, you all got health complications. I hope you be good with that. I promise you, it's kind of sad to see him in that state, though. The Broad Street Bully. Shout out
I
to
mean,
Jay
but he.
Z for putting them guys on.
But he lost his lung getting shot. You know what I'm saying?
And he lost his
Yeah.
He
voice
still
by
didn't learn.
pulling the breathing tube out his out his throat pause when he was in the hospital. That's how he lost his voice.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know that.
But he get his voice back now. His voice starting to come back. He did a freestyle that sound like the old Beans like a couple of weeks ago.
Freeway suffered through the same thing, right?
Freeway had cancer.
Yeah, Freeway. He he don't nah. He had a kidney failure. He was on
Yeah,
dialysis.
kidney failure. You right, you
Yeah,
right.
he was on dialysis. He lost his son 1 month. The
Yeah.
next one, he lost his daughter.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, he was going through it last year, kid. But the fact that what brought everybody back together right there. Cause I think Oskino had lost his son, and
Yeah,
Beanie Siegel and them
yeah.
showed up for him.
That's what happened.
but that's a good conversation right there.
Yeah,
Good conversation.
niggas gotta learn how to play devil's advocate and have valid points, man. I'm telling you, man, because the devil's advocate standpoint is a hard standpoint to come by, man. When you ain't got no points, man. Oh, shit. I
Nah. It
I
was a good
felt like
conversation.
I was about to start throwing cheese for 1 minute. Fuck that.
So you was grasping for straws. Huh?
Word up. God damn.
Hey,
Nah, but
cause he know, hey, cause he knew deep down Benny fucked the bag up. He fumbled the bag. He did that himself, bro.
He had the whole state property
Hey,
line, clothing, move, like
bro,
everything
man,
was in
and
your
they was
hand.
rocking.
They
Everybody
was
wanted to be state
rolling.
property at that time, Joe. Everybody. The Rock had it.
Fact. And they was running it right off the back of the Rockaware gear, so the shit was dope. It could have, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. If that rocker, if that state property money couldn't save him, nigga, how the fuck I'm supposed to save him?
So how you fuck up the bag though?
Who, Beanie?
Catching cases out in the
Yeah.
street, catching all these cases, getting caught
He
with
was catching
guns, all that shit. Yeah.
being a nigga, man. You know, they don't like that type of shit. He left that shit. He went to jail, man. That was it, man. Then he started beefing with Jay.
He,
So
he went to
after that,
jail a few times. He went to jail a few times, man.
nah, I know, but that last time when he didn't want to do the bond shit, that was it. That was the last straw right there. Like he started going at Jay, and then it went left after that.
then you come home, you want to sign with G Unit, then you diss me on a song? Like, come on, bro.
Who won that battle between Jay and Beans?
Jay never
Who
Jay Z
won the
and
responded
money
to
who?
him.
that?
Between
He
Jay Z
ain't
and who?
respond. Jay Z and Beanie Sigel.
They ain't never
He ain't never
battled.
Jay,
respond.
Nah.
no, no, Jay never responded. Oh,
He subliminally responded, but he ain't. Nah, hell no.
he said, Bees would tell you the same thing if he wasn't in his feelings. But like I said in the interview, he said I gave him a label. He said I gave him a contract. I gave him a label and a clothing line for somebody that never went platinum. That's unheard of at that time. He said so. He was driving two Maybachs and he only one person. So what more can I do for a person?
Damn. Oh man, that's sunning somebody right there, cuz. He sunned that man.
No, I don't think he's Sunday Curry. That's not Sunday. He just giving his
What
point of
you
view.
mean? I just told you I made your lifestyle. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I made you. I made you.
Better question: who won the battle? Kiss or Beans?
Let's not do.
Beans.
We not
Lost.
doing. We
We
not
ain't
doing.
doing
Yeah,
that.
we
Beans
doing
We
that.
killed
ain't doing.
that
We
nigga,
doing
man.
it. We
Beans
doing
killed
that.
that nigga
That's
on my
cheese.
life.
That's motherfucking cheese
Man,
right there.
Beans killed him, nigga. Nigga on everything, Beans killed him, bro.
Never that. Jada.
Smoked his ass. He
NY stand
smoked
up.
Jada.
NY
Smoke
stand up. Big
crazy.
guy crazy.
Kiss gave that nigga the business.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. He ate Kiss ass up.
Nah, pause. No,
Real
we didn't
shit.
do that.
You crazy. Nigga said when I see you don't put your cornrows on a yellow line, I got niggas in Philly that been where you live. Fuck Scarface. My bullets hit women and kids. Yo, nah, come on, man. Come on.
Man,
Don't do that.
okay.
Don't do that. Nigga said you could bring the baby gorilla with you. He
He
could die
dying
for
for
free.
free.
I'm stunting on
Little
a
disco
Cisco
beat.
beat.
Use a. Your next
You
rhyme should be on a disco
bro
beat.
should be on a Cisco.
Yeah, that nigga that
But
was
I
hard.
hate beans, but fucking kids go eat. It's
Fuck
me,
the
you fuck
labels.
the
Let's go
labels.
street.
Let's go see.
Nah, that was my shit. I know that shit. I know both they shit word for word, nigga. That was the hardest battle ever, bro.
Nigga said, I don't know why niggas talking on greasy, but Max Jam easy. Fuck what you thinking, nigga.
Fat
Fat
thinking,
stinking
nigga.
nigga.
What bitch wanna lay with you?
Woo. Come on, 50. Come on. It was a
Man,
close battle, but
I ain't gotta say nothing, man.
Yeah, 50, you
Y'all can
can't
play
say
song for
nothing.
song. Y'all can play song for song, and I know how it's gonna go. And that whatever.
That might be a good
That was some
battle,
nice
huh?
shit. That was some good shit. Hell yeah. That was some of the greatest shit we had at that time, man. That
I ain't
bring the
gonna lie.
dog
I
out of
like
them
them
niggas.
both. I like them both equally. I think song for song, the only problem is Jadakiss catalog is way more extensive than Beanie's. That's the only problem.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the beef songs, man. We know Jada Kiss
Oh
catalog. He got the locks, he got all that shit.
yeah, yeah.
He
Jada
got a
shit go
lot of
back to
shit, man. Come on, man.
Biggie days and shit. Motherfucking nah.
You
But
know
yeah,
what
the
I'm
diss
saying?
songs, I
Beans
ain't
didn't
gonna
even
lie.
get a chance because he fucked up.
I think it was a tie. I think it was a tie.
What was the tie?
Then the last part of that Lost Verses, man, man,
What was the tie? I'm trying to hear this.
man,
Wait,
so
C.M.B. Who was the tie?
Hey,
wow.
50, I'm
Beanie
caught
shit.
up too. 50, I'm caught up on that Godfather of Harlem. You hear that shit he got on there? And they got Busta
Yeah.
Rhymes on that motherfucker.
The Eagles about to get Calvin Ridley. It's a problem. There it is. He's about to let Quez
Cali
Watkins go
really.
and get Calvin Ridley. Yeah, it's all over now. Super Bowl to bust.
Hey,
Who?
what you think about my man withdrawing his name from the Arizona job? He took the DC job at Minnesota. The nigga that's suing the league, he said he ain't feel comfortable.
Who?
What's my man name? The head coach for Miami that they fired? He's suing the league for
Flores.
discrimination.
Flores.
Mario Flores.
Yes, he said he withdrew his consideration for the job because he didn't feel comfortable interviewing with somebody he's suing.
Oh man. But the Eagles coaches, we the best team in the league. Both of our coordinators got head coaching jobs.
So they didn't get him they didn't give him the job because he's suing the league.
Conflict of interest, my friend.
No, he withdrew his name from the job. He said he didn't feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Sitting down
But
for
didn't he get the
interviews.
head coaching job though? Didn't he get it?
Nah, he took the DC job in Minnesota.
But your boy back in the league, Herb Caldwell. He back in the league, he coaching somebody. Yeah, you gotta
Eric
follow Harlem.
Eric
That's it.
Bieniemy is gonna interview for the Washington Commanders job, OC job. Wouldn't that be a stupid move to go from KC to the Washington Commanders? They don't got no Patrick
Not if
Mahomes,
You know,
he's
he
nothing.
can leave
taking the
right over
top
there.
spot.
Say that
He went
again,
to
Chico.
Carolina. Jim Caldwell, he back.
Chico, what'd you say, Chico?
I'm saying Jim Caldwell is back in the NFL. He got signed and he played the Carolina Panthers as a coordinator. That's Chico boy.
Nah, I mean if he going from coordinator to head coach, that's not a lateral move. That's a
Nah, he only interviewing for the OC of the Washington Commanders.
oh, that would
Who
be
they
crazy.
coach? Who they coach? Ron Rivera still there?
Yeah.
No. No threat.
Hey, let's switch the room. Switch the room.
I called it already.
See,
They said we got an hour.
City of Boom.